All right, guys, we are live. We're back with some more Solarpunk tonight. I wanted to play more of this on Monday. No. We played this on Monday. I want to play more of this on. I think I want to play more of this on. We're gonna do Solarpunk all week, and then the direct happened, and then all my plans got thrown out the window. But we played this one time so far, and the full release is a lot like the alpha we played, but I'm still liking it a lot. So we're gonna keep this in the stream rotation, and we'll I want to at least beat the game again, and I want to build some really nice looking houses. So we're gonna finish my house tonight, and we're gonna do some exploring, and we're gonna do some flying around, and we'll see where we get. Guys, I lost power again today, and I'm currently in the middle of a tornado watch, so my power could go at any minute, and theoretically I could have a tornado hit my house at any minute, but I think we'll be okay. I've been checking the radars, and it doesn't seem like anything is like really like disastrous is coming my way, so I think we're gonna be all right. If you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream too, that would be really awesome. I'd really appreciate it. Yo, Chris, what's up, man? Just wanted to stop in before bed. Just got back from an Evanescence concert and a Spirit Box concert. Bro, I love Evanescence. They're one of my favorite, like that band's awesome. I don't know much about Spirit Box. I wouldn't say I'm like a really big fan of Spirit Box, but that's pretty damn cool. You're up really late, Chris. Guys, there's a new game. I gotta show you guys this game, okay? It's from the makers of a game we played here before, and it comes out tomorrow. Or no, I think it came out today. Let me see. It's I don't know if you guys are like into like point and click games, like point and click puzzle games, but there's a new game that came out. I think it comes out tomorrow or it came out today. Let me see. We'll play the trailer for it, because tomorrow we might end up streaming this. It's from the devs of this game, I think. This game. This might be what we play tomorrow. Yeah, Crystal, my window's open right now, so like it's just like constant rain. Like there's just rain pouring down, and it feels kind of cozy. Crystal, how we doing? I don't mind when it storms, but I don't like when it's like really okay, let me I always open up big picture mode by mistake. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. But I gotta play this trailer quick. Yo, body of play. How we doing, bro? You guys all have a good Thursday? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna gift the membership out quick before we get started. So if everybody wants to get ready to catch this. Yo, what's up, Joe? All right, let's send this out. I'm gonna reset my member goal. Crystal, my day today was pretty busy, but not too bad. Honestly, I had a lot to do today, but I managed to get a lot of sleep too, so we're big chilling. What did I think about the direct? I thought that the Ocarina of Time announcement was pretty dang cool, because I haven't played Ocarina of Time since when I was a kid on the 64, so it's been a while. So we'll be playing that here. So I gotta say I'm looking forward to it. Does anybody want to give me a word for Wordle today? Yeah, I'm doing good. I had to do some shopping today, and then I had to. There's like something with I don't want to get too much detail because it could dox me, but there's like some stuff happening with like this like new zoning law with my house, so I'm trying to figure out something like I got to figure out like some property dispute that I'm kind of going through. That's not like a big deal, but it's like kind of annoying. So I'm going through that right now. And then I just talked to my mom today. My mom is sick right now, so I'm and she was supposed to leave tomorrow, but she's not feeling good, so now I don't know what I'm doing. I was supposed to watch her dog and then my grandma's dog tomorrow, but my mom is now sick, so I had to do some stuff today to help her out. It was a pretty long day. But we're here, and I'm glad to be here. I should try audio. Yeah, I thought that like the Direct for Nintendo was actually great. I mean, all the games weren't really for me, but from what we got, I know that a lot of people liked the Direct, so I'm happy for those people. And there was enough in the Direct where I'm like, this is I'm happy with what I got shown, and I'm excited for what's coming. So it wasn't my favorite Direct, but it wasn't my least favorite. All right, Hannah. Or sorry, Hanny, sorry. All right, we'll go with audio. Yeah, it was all right. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games. I'm a Majora's Mask kid, but I still like Ocarina of Time. All right, so there's an A in the word somewhere, and there's an R in the word somewhere. I'm not 100% sure, guys, if I'll be live tomorrow night, but I think I will be. And if we don't go live tomorrow, we'll probably do a movie night. Because I might be doing stand-up comedy tomorrow night, and I don't know when I'll be home. So if we do the movie night, it might be a little bit later than anticipated. I got to figure everything out. So I would say it's probably up in the air a little bit. Oh boy. I was gonna guess Pearl, but that's not a good guess. What about Grave? That was kind of a stupid guess because yeah, that was not a good guess. Okay. I don't know if you guys also relate to me. Whenever the weather changes a lot, my body does not respond to it very well. And like the weather here has been like super humid and then low humid and then like it's been cold and then it's been warm. And my body's having so much trouble like keeping up. But it usually goes like that a lot. Like it's just a constant, you know? It's gonna be freak, isn't it? What? Break? You know, we finally got like a decently easy word. That wasn't that hard. Because before, we've been getting like really, really hard Wordle words. But they finally threw us a bone. I'm guessing because maybe they felt bad for us. All right, guys, I'm gonna mute. Let me mute the background music. We're gonna mute this up. Yeah, Crystal, I do stand-up comedy. So I've been pursuing that pretty much the same length of time I've been streaming, and I don't do it as often as I stream though. Streaming for me has been my main thing, but I do comedy probably like once every few weeks. And I really love it. You can find me. I don't think you're gonna find me. I kind of have it, you know. You could try to find me. I'm not saying you couldn't do it, but you could. I think you can find a couple of my sets online if you look hard enough. But I try to keep those hidden. All right, guys. Here is the house that we built the other day. So we got a decent amount done. I think I like how it turned out. I don't really talk about. Oh, guys, did we do it? Oh no, I have they're right here. I don't really talk about my stand-up too much because I'm like really self-conscious about it, and I've been trying to pursue it for a while. Hey, Minnie, thank you so much for lurking. So we have a lot to do. I swear it's nighttime. This is not nighttime? This must just be daytime, like... Oh, hey, Rebecca, I hope you're having a good day. Because I might go take this shirt off. It was like, I was freezing when I went live, and now I'm like overheating. So I'm gonna go take this off, and then I'll be right back, okay? I think I'm gonna die. Man, I just... Oh, one second. All right, guys, I feel so much better. It's weird. I was really cold. I think I'm having like hot flashes. There's a less than 0 chance that I'm pregnant right now. I woke up, I was like dying. Now I feel good. Hey, Rebecca, are you playing this game too? Yeah. It must be... This looks like how nighttime looks in the game to me. So the fact that I can't sleep right now is kind of wild. Rebecca, you told me last time I was playing this, I think, that you were also playing this too, right? I don't think I'm that crazy. Weren't you playing this last time I was playing it? I don't remember. Oh, Rebecca, you are? That's so cool. Are you enjoying it a lot? I didn't mean to take this long of a break in between, when the game dropped. I wanted to play more this week, but like there were just so many games that were dropping this week. I'm guessing you're probably a lot more far along than I am, aren't you? Because I feel like I'm kind of behind. I mean, I guess there's not like a really being behind. Yo, Jerry, how we doing, dude? What's up, man? We just got access to my air blimp the other day. Yeah, it was just turning the morning. So I think the first thing I want to do today is we're going to go take this over to that island. Because I want to see if anything has changed since, Whoa. I can't drive it. Is my game glitching? What is happening? There we go. See, I mean, theoretically, I probably should have been able to sleep at night, too. Yeah, we're starving today. Is there anybody here that's picked this game up after you saw me play it the other day? For the first time? Play Full Metal Alchemist? I'm okay. What was that thing? Okay, so this is the island you can go to, and you can trade materials with the robot that lives here. Okay, get the sprinkler set for 4 watermelon. So this robot will give you things, and you can also upgrade stuff here. Unlocks the energy workbench. You can craft it in the wooden crafting table. So you get cables, network displays, sprinklers, energy generators, and then drills from that thing. And this guy will give you other blueprints. Okay. And then I know we gotta fix that like little vending machine too somehow. I don't know how we do that. Oh yeah, Rebecca, if you already have animals unlocked, you're way far ahead of me. Hey Hannah, it's so good to see you. Hannah, how we doing? So we gotta make a little more progress before we're ready. We gotta find watermelons. Maybe we should, I'm gonna go back to my main island. We're gonna dock. I'm gonna go drop some, well, let's go cut some more trees down. We're gonna do a little more building, and then we're gonna go explore a little bit. Because watermelon have to be around here somewhere. Guys, we're almost at 20 likes already, too. That is freaking crazy. So, I'm gonna dock here. Oh, we're gonna crash. Oh, shit. Sometimes the docking gets really messed up, too. Rebecca, I want to ask you. So, do you notice the animals are still behaving kind of weird? Like, do your pigs and your chickens and stuff, do they ever get stuck in the game? Because when I played this the first time, a lot of my animals, they would get stuck behind their pens. They would get stuck in walls. Sometimes they would despawn. And it was so frustrating that it made me want to wait till full release. And if that's still happening to you, that's kind of unfortunate. Guys, I leave for vacation. I'll be in Miami in 2 weeks from tomorrow morning. Because yeah, I don't know. I just hope that they have found a way to make the pathing of the animals a little bit better. Alright, I'm gonna fill that up, and we're gonna bring it back. Because last time I played this, the animal pathing was really bad. Okay. Let me grab some of this wood. We're gonna smelt this stuff here. Yeah, guys, it was crazy. We lost power today around like 6 p.m. and it didn't come back online until about 9:30 p.m. Well, it just came out nice. This game just came out yesterday, like 2 days ago. So if you haven't heard about it before, that's probably why. Okay, I'm gonna drop some of my stuff off in here. I'm gonna drop my rocks off. I'm gonna drop this off. And then we gotta water some of my plants. Oh, it rained yesterday, so we should be good. I'm gonna go take some of these saplings and we're gonna go replant them. Were you not here the other day when I was playing this? It's so it's like a survival crafter where you're using the power of the wind and the sun. Here, I can show you guys my other base. This will probably help you guys out and see like what you can do in the game if anybody hasn't seen this yet. Because I have 100 hours like in my other save. Because I had early access for this game. I think there's guys, we just get a raid. If you guys are raiding over here today, I really appreciate it a lot. I hope you're all having a good day. So this is my map called Chlorophyll. So I won like one of like the design build contests of the demo, which gave me access to the alpha, and then we got to play this game really early. So this is eventually what you can do when you unlock a lot of things. So you get like different animals, and you get to like have these big wind sails that can power your base. So it's more of like a survival crafting game, but it's got so much potential. And you can build some really beautiful houses. This is my favorite house I built. This save file is not running very well though. And then eventually you can get the ability to use these drones. And these drones can go to different islands and they can get resources for you and then they can fly them back, which is really cool. So I'd like to, I mean, it's probably going to be a while before we get to the point where we have drones, but I'd like to work our way to get back there eventually. So we're going to do a lot of exploring tonight. We're going to get resources. We're going to try to build a second base on top of my first base that I have. And then we'll get some more stuff unlocked today, probably. What's going on, Microwave? Yeah. So I won that build contest, which enabled me to play this early. And we spent like the whole last stream building this house, and then we built like a little bee area over here. So we didn't really get a whole lot done. I need these to grow. All right, I'm gonna fill up my water can. It's crazy because it's storming outside my window so hard right now. I keep thinking that it's storming in the game, but it's not. It's just... Okay, I'm gonna regrow this cotton. Or not. I wanted to put more plots of growing things here, but they're not gonna fit. The terrain's all messed up here, I think. We can put it over here, probably. I might as well just do that. I'm gonna line these up on the outside right here. Like we'll put one there, and then I'm gonna continue this fence along the side, and then we'll build that fence all the way down, and it'll just give me some more growing beds. Yo, Jeff, how we doing, buddy? Magoo, you rated us then, right, buddy? I hope you had a good stream, man. Dude, I love the music in this game too. The music is so good. It's so like tranquil and so chill. All right, we need to get more wood. I need these plants to grow like yesterday. Maybe we can go fly and find some more berries because I'm sure these other islands will have them. I'm just gonna go. We'll take a little flight. No, Microwave. Today was just so busy. I haven't even checked Discord at all today. I've barely been around. Okay, so right now we can only go to one other island. Today was crazy. You had some banana bread, Audrey? That sounds awesome. You know I love banana bread, right? One of my favorite things in the world. but I wouldn't give for more of it. Yeah, there's more crops over there. Okay, we're just gonna raid this island and we'll see what's over here. Okay, so this is how you get watermelons. See, these are really helpful. When you get these unlocked, you can make watermelon juice. All right. So I'll have to grow some of those when I get back. I didn't bring a pickaxe, but I can make one. So I'm just gonna mine these quick while we're here too. This is copper, right? That gives me 4 copper. Yeah, I can try to check today, microwave. Today was just a really crazy day. Very, very busy. I was busy the whole time. Like, I had no time at all today. But I can check later for you. Jeff, good to see you, man. Dude, I feel like it went from daytime to nighttime so fast. That was like the blink of an eye. Oh my god. At least we got watermelons now. Do. All right, I'm gonna grab my cotton. So we're gonna plant this. I think my watermelon should go over here. So I'm gonna put 1 watermelon seed here, 1 here. And then we should probably go to bed. So I'm gonna just build this out this way. And I'm gonna grow some watermelon right here. Da-na-na-na. You can't wait to carry me in Rivals. I don't know if I'm going to play, Jeff. I think it depends. Because I uninstalled the game already. I don't even have it installed anymore. So I'd say it's possible if I, like, maybe before I go, we'll reinstall it and we'll play for a couple games, but I don't know, man. Cyclops looks really fun to play as. But do I really want to play Marvel Rivals again? Not really. Not really. I think I've become significantly more happy since I've stopped playing it. I was thinking about it today. I only have 1 chicken in my game. I want to get enough animal food reserves before getting any more animals. Have you found any more chickens, like, on the islands? Because I know if you, like, there's, like, I think there's, like, 3 or 4 chickens total in the game. Something like that, Rebecca. I think there's, like, 3 or 4. But I just remember, like, in my other save file, I built, like, a big farm, and the animals never behaved the right way. So it was kind of maddening. So I hope that they fix that. But some of the Steam reviews that I read didn't really seem like they did. It made it seem like they still have a lot of problems. But I guess we'll see. When we get there, we'll see. Ooh, I'm gonna smelt that copper. Okay, so we can unlock signs and map markers, magnetic fishing rods, more decorations. I want to unlock these because I want to decorate with those. And then copper is the next research thing, so we can put copper in here. One chicken's kind of crazy, by the way, Rebecca. One chicken's kind of crazy. So you just have your starting chicken. Have you unlocked like the animal transporters where you like have like those little pads that you can transport animals from one island to the other one? Because I want to unlock those really bad. And then I want to build a greenhouse in this game too, but it won't be as big as the one we're building in Pocopia. It'll be like a quarter of the size. Or maybe even less than that, I don't know. Wait. How do I have so many watermelon seeds? What the heck? I don't think I should have that many, because I only grabbed 3 seeds. I'm confused. All right, I'm gonna build this one here, and then we're gonna plant. I guess we'll just plant more watermelon seeds. Because once you get watermelon, you're set. Like, you don't really need to worry about food that much anymore. Yo, Odot, I hope you're doing good, buddy. What's up? How we doing, friendo? Oh, it's way more farming sim, Crystal. It's basically you basically are just using the trailer for the game is really good at like showing you what the game is. I can show you the trailer quick. If you guys are like, a lot of you guys probably have no idea what this game even is. This is going to be a good. There's no combat in the game. It's all just.
Imagine a world without chaos. A place.
And this is on Switch, and it's also on PC.
Breathe again. High above the clouds, far from the noise and the rush. Another kind of life begins. A world of floating islands.
So it's just going to islands, getting resources, and then building things that you like. Unlocking new recipes.
And decorate everything exactly as you envision it. Unleash your creativity and create your own piece.
And it's multiplayer too.
For you alone, or with your friends. Care for animals, craft new devices, and
We gotta unlock solar panels.
sun and wind to bring energy to your world.
We have a lot to unlock.
Rising coals, forge your own airships together. Explore.
Okay. No, 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 no. What are the voices saying? It was just a British lady talking about the game. She was like, this game is very cozy and very, very chill and not like Rust at all. I've never played Rust. So I don't know much about. I think Rust has like combat. Yeah, it doesn't even matter what she was saying. Not even important. Don't even worry about it. I was hearing about this game, and originally the developer said they weren't going to have a roadmap, but I think they changed their mind about that. And I think they're going to be adding more content now. Which is interesting, because I mean, this game sold pretty well the first day. Because I think this game does a lot of things really, really good, but there's still so much they could do better. Okay, I'm just gonna water all my crops quick. But I really like Solarpunk a lot. All right, let me just tend to all my crops. I'll water this one too. And then we should go cut some stuff down. I think we'll end up getting, what are my complaints? I just think I love the exploring. The multiplayer is pretty broken from what I've heard. And I just want them to add more animals. I want the animals to behave better. And I want there to be, I think I just want there to be more things to explore. Because the map is pretty big. But I want there to be more islands, and some of the biomes feel pretty samey. But I mean, overall, I mean, the game's made by 2 people, and they've worked really hard on it. So this isn't like a big budget game or anything like that. But from what they've actually put into it, I think the game is great. It's a really small dev team, and it's a really, really so they don't have like all the resources in the world to work on, you know. So when you keep that in mind, I mean, I'm really appreciative of what the game is. And I played I played the demo, which I got for free for I don't even know, probably hundreds of hours. Yeah, this whole game is made by 2 people. So with that in mind, I'm okay with if there's things I don't like about it. Lindsay, how we doing? And I mean, this was like on Kickstarter a long time ago. This game was so when you keep that in mind, dude, the game is great. All that considered, they've done a good job. And then with this game sales, and if it starts selling really well, then they can afford to put maybe hire more people and then expand upon it. But for what the game is right now, I think they have a great and a strong start, and I'm sure it's going to grow into something even better. Hey, Lindsay, I hope you're doing okay. Okay, I'm gonna research the signs, and then we'll research the magnetic fishing rod, because I think with this you can you can fish for algae, and you can fish for. Then we're gonna make some cloth. Guys, we can make glass houses. Okay, now you can build with glass. So we get iron tools, basic home decorations, farming and animals. So we actually made a decent amount of progress last time. I think we're gonna build my second house on a different island. Dude, those are all new decorations. That all this stuff right here, that was not in the base game. Dude. Okay, I want to finish this house first, and then we're going to figure out where I'm going to build next. Because last time I played this game, we built on this island. This ended up being my main island. So I think this time we play, I want to build somewhere else. Lindsay, are you having a good night? Or a good, I guess, it's night for you. I'm in a tornado watch right now. So in theory, I could probably lose power at any minute today. And I lost power again tonight. My power went out for a while. And then it came back on, so I got lucky, but... But it was definitely a crazy day. And my power went out when it was like the weather was fine. Like there was no storms, it was sunny. So I'm guessing they might have been like just like repairing stuff that happened like that from the other night maybe or something. But yeah, I lost power again today. That's 2 times I've lost power back-to-back days, and before that, I haven't lost power in a long time. So what the heck, man? Do. Okay, let me grab this out of my inventory. I'm gonna grab this big chest. And I'm gonna put it... I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna stuff this guy in the corner. Like that. And then what's cool about these is you can actually put your chests in the cubbies here. So this can be like a stack of different chests. Which then, I'm probably going to have that just be for food. So I'll put that one here, I'll put that one up there, and then I'm going to like, and I think, when I was playing last time, I figured out I think you can put the signs on like the outside of the chest. And you can label your stuff. So I'm gonna throw my beeswax in here. Yeah, I know, Crystal. $23 for this game instead of $36 for Pokopia seems extremely fair. I completely agree with that. I'm seeing like a lot of people happy that the Pokopia is getting a DLC. And I'm happy if you're happy. But I still feel like it's too expensive. But I mean, like, I don't see a lot of criticism online about it. I mean, I do, but I also don't. Oh, I just almost ran out the edge. Yeah, America's like reality TV. What was my first death? America is like reality TV. And then you can also fall off the island, obviously, like I just did right there. So if you slip and you fall, you can just fall right down to Narnia. So that worked out. But it's cool because you always gotta make sure you're replanting your trees, and then they'll regrow over time, and that's how you get like basically an infinite supply of wood. Okay, I'm gonna plant those up here. And then we're gonna go back to the other island. I'm gonna go get in my blimp and we're gonna take a little flight. But it's so nice because you can just build like different staircases and you can build so many different things. Sugar, I'm doing okay. Today was a really busy day, and I got a lot on my mind today, not gonna lie. But I'm doing alright. My mom is sick right now, and it's kind of got me stressed out a little bit. But we'll be alright. So I could be better. But I'm not doing terrible. But I could be better. And I don't really know what's going on with her. I don't know what she has or what the deal is, but I'm stressed. Always happens out of nowhere too, you know? All right, I'll take that sand. I'm just gonna cut down more of these trees. Then we gotta build another axe. She'll be okay. Yo, Red, how we doing? I want to build one of those weather TVs so I can know when it's gonna rain. Because it's nice when you know, because you don't have to worry about watering your crops. I'm gonna unlock as much as I can right now, because I want to do some decorating. Yeah, it's alright, microwave. It'll be okay. Just got me stressed. And she's not, like, kind of sick. She's really sick. So it's not like it's, like, just like a cold. I don't know what she has. Hey, Red, it's good to see you. You know, if it was a cold, I wouldn't worry about it, but it's not. Well, just look at how cozy this game looks when it's, like, nighttime. Like, the lighting and the fire and everything, just, I really, really like the aesthetic of in Solarpunk. And it only gets more cozy from here. Where did my cotton go? Did I already use all of it? Yeah, I think I did. I know, Allied. It'll probably be like that for a while, man. Well, I think it's only with, like, the member emotes, though, right? Or, on iOS, can you guys not use emotes at all? So I don't even think I know what the actual problem is, Allied. Is it, like, a total emote apocalypse, or is it only the member emotes? All right, I'm gonna water everything here. We're gonna water all this stuff. Then we're gonna go to bed. Hopefully it's not morning time. Hey, Kimbo, hope you're doing so good. Kimbo, how we doing? Good to see ya. Wow, I didn't know it was all emotes. Well, that really sucks. I wonder what the problem is. So it's already almost morning time. Kimbo, me too. I've been going through a lot too. But I'm taking a vacation in like 2 weeks, so. And my birthday's in 2 weeks. So we got a lot to look forward to. But the last 2 months, the last 3 months, it's been a little bit rough. But you know what we do? We persevere. Crystal, yeah, sleeping is the most important thing for your health. You know how important that is when you sleep? What, you're like a pharmacist. You should know that. You know how important it is? Like, sleeping is the most important thing you can do. Your body does so many important functions when you're sleeping. Yeah, girl. Oh my god, these bushes are so cute. Yeah, your body, if you don't sleep, your body's gonna fall apart on you. And then you're gonna wonder where it all went wrong, and I'll be like, oh, well, it started when you didn't sleep. So don't come crying to me when your body starts breaking down on you, and I warned you to get more sleep. So I'm gonna say that I did. You're gonna be knocking on my door. And you'd be like, Nick, my body doesn't feel good. I'm like, well, you should have got a lot more sleep, girl, because that's a problem. Oh, you mean in-game sleep? It just helps you pass the nighttime. I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid. I thought you were talking about like sleep in real life, because I thought you were getting tired. Sorry, I'm stupid. Well, that's important too. While we're talking about it. You should get more of that. You'll show it to my shows. If you can find my stand-up comedy, which you probably could, you're welcome to come to my show. But only if you can find it naturally and organically, you're welcome to come, okay? Do 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 do. I don't even like really let my friends come to my stand-up shows just because I'm still trying to figure it all out. But I did a show, Crystal. I did a stand-up comedy show. It was like probably like 4 months ago, and there was like a decently big like talent scout, like a comedy scout that was at the show. And he gave me some good feedback, and he told me that he like wrote my name down, and so that was like really motivating. And I have like his number, but I've never talked to him since then. Let me plant that stuff over there. I'm gonna plant some more of these trees. I just want to finish my house, and then we'll do some more decorating, and then we're gonna fly, and we're gonna take a big old flight. So we can research the glass materials. I gotta get these iron tools. So we need a regular pickaxe, and we need 5 iron. I can just go smash the ground over here. We get a free iron over this way. Man, because iron tools are so helpful. I just feel like we're out of iron though. Like, I wonder if there's any more ore deposits up here. I don't think there are. It also hasn't rained in this game in a while. The other day it was raining cats and dogs, but it hasn't rained in like a good while. Yeah, I don't see any more iron up here. So where would I find more at? I guess we're just gonna have to explore more. Because we're gonna need a fair bit more iron. Ally, did you? You should post it in my Discord. I'm looking forward to opening more cards here. We'll do more card openings for my birthday. Okay. I think we can go unlock more stuff at the, let's take a flight over to that robot drone island again. Yeah, if you guys ever open any cards, you should definitely post them in my Discord. God damn, I hope it rains today. I need rain so bad in this game right now. Or sprinklers would be helpful. Please rain. I'm gonna unlock everything we can. So once we smelt that iron, we can get iron tools. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna plant some of these cotton in the ground. Oh my god, this glass furniture is so freaking awesome. But I think we're gonna wait to use this till I get to another island. Hey Kimbo, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for chilling. I will talk to you later, okay? I saw you say you feel bad you can't renew your membership. You never gotta feel bad about that. No one ever's gotta be sad they can't be a member here. So don't ever worry about that. I know life gets crazy and you can't be a member everywhere all the time. So it's never a big deal if you gotta, you know, take time away from being a member, and I just appreciate you stopping in. So you're always welcome to hang out here, you're always welcome to spend time, and I would never judge you for that. Alright, I like that. I wonder if we can use these pieces and we can build these. Oh, we can just do that. Dude, I like that. So, could I destroy this piece? And then can I build a fence here like this? And then we can break this wood piece. I don't know if that looks good or not. But I also don't hate it. And we need to get more wood. Dude, it's raining cats and dogs out my window right now. It's pouring. Yeah, but it's all good, Kimbo. You don't gotta worry about that. I'm just grateful that you spend time here. I'm grateful to have you hang out. I think like there's people out there that like have been members here for a long time that think if they show up here their name is not green, that I'm gonna hate them or like judge them, or I would never do that to you. People have some crazy life circumstances, and people can go through some really hard things. Hey, Microwave, I really appreciate the gifted membership. That's really kind. You were probably trying to snipe Kimberly. Yes, I never want you to feel bad about that, ever. I'd rather you spend time here and not be a member than ever feel bad about that. There's going to be, like, in the future, if you think about it, there's so much time to be a member here, right? So if you got to stop for a while and your life gets crazy and hard, it's okay. There's going to be way more time in the future when you're more stable financially if you come here and you want to support the streams in ways that you're able to. Just dropping in, dropping a like, hanging out, that's way more support than you probably ever realize. Hey, Crystal, you're a beautiful person. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it a lot. Crystal, you're so awesome. You gifted Jonesy from Fortnite. What a snipe, dude. That is probably the worst snipe I've ever seen, but that's not a great, you know, Crystal is not a great, that's not a great snipe right there, but yeah, like I did, like, dude, there's people on YouTube that I love their content and I want to be a member for them, but you can't be a member for everybody, you know? Reina, you are in a lot of trouble. And by a lot of trouble, I just mean that I appreciate you a lot. That's really cool. That's really cool. Thank you so much. Reina, you're awesome. And then you got people that are super generous like that, and you love them with your whole heart. Congrats to Riley, congrats to Phoenix, congrats to Kina, Jimis, and then Martin. See, this is the instance where I wish you guys could gift memberships to, like, specific people in chat, right? Because I like that you guys, like, people can gift randomly, and they shouldn't get rid of that feature. But, like, you know, if someone comes to stream and they can't be a member and they're having a hard time in their life, it would just be so nice if you could just give someone a membership. It kind of makes me sad that they don't have that option. Because I bet right now in chat, Kimbo would already be a member if that was a, you know, somebody here would have gifted her already. So it just makes me feel like that should be prioritized on YouTube's end. Hey, Reina, you're really great. Thanks very, very much. I appreciate it a lot more than I could tell you. Because, like, sometimes people join stream, they don't really know anybody here, and they want to support the stream so they can gift randomly. But if you're someone that's here often or semi-often and you're familiar with some people in chat, it would be nice if you could just gift someone that you know a membership. So I think they should open the door to that. I don't know. But it feels like YouTube always prioritizes the most random stuff. That's not. Hey, Reina, are you having a good night, though? I hope everything's going good. Been through a breakup, issues with my foot, work has been stressful, I'm almost... Oh, man. You're going through a breakup, stressful work, and your foot's not working? Oh my god, Kimbo. The foot things, that's the icing on the cake. It would be fine if you had issues with work and, like, breakups happen, but when your foot stops working... Oh, man. I'm sorry, Kimbo. So you could do a lot of things as long as you have working feet, but once that goes... Oh, we have to give him watermelon. I forgot. Okay. For some reason, I thought we got the watermelon from him, but yeah, we have to give him 4 watermelon, which we could have already done that had I been more... Buffwa. Buff, I appreciate you so much. You didn't have to do that. Look at it's awesome that people in chat are trying to give Kimberly a membership. Buff, wow, thank you for being such a sweet person. Oh, it's afternoon. Oh, you're from Australia, Raina? Raina, I was talking to my friend. She lives in, you know, Adelaide. I'm sure you know Adelaide. I have a friend that lives in Adelaide, and I was talking to her today about someday I want to visit Australia, and her husband live there, and they invited me to come stay with them. But then she was like, I don't know if you want to go to Adelaide because Adelaide's kind of boring. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'd like it. But I want to come to Australia someday. It's cool because like me and her husband we're I guess you want to call it virtual gym buddies, because we have like a little group chat where we like post our lifts and we post our workouts, and we try to keep each other accountable for our workouts. And then his wife's always in the chat, so I talk to her sometimes. She's like, when are you coming to Adelaide? I'm like, I don't know, sometime maybe. She's like, you got to come down here and you got to do a workout with him. And I was like, okay. I don't know if I will or not. Adelaide is 6 hours away from you. But I know two people that live in Adelaide, and one of them says it's actually pretty nice, and the other one says it's not. Anyways, I gotta fix the member goal. Hold up, let me fix this thing. Wow, 9 members already. And Kimbo didn't get one of them. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. This girl's trying to hang out. Trying to get a membership, but YouTube said no way. Not on YouTube's dead body is Kimbo getting a membership. Dude, the hanging plants in this game are so cute. Kimbo getting a membership, yeah, right. Over YouTube's dead body. Where should I hang this at? Oh my god, it's adorable. I'm just gonna hang these all around the outside. Dude, Beacon Owl, thank you so much for 48 months. 4 years is crazy. First dropped by when you were doing the first Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC playthrough. Man, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. It's crazy. I don't know if you guys know a lot about my life, but when I was streaming back in the day, like especially back then, my life was so just I was not in a good place back in those days, and streaming was one thing I was doing that was keeping me sane. So those streams got me through a lot of hard times. I didn't really talk about it very much because I didn't want to make it doom and gloom, but that was a really bad time in my life. And I tried to be as positive as I could be when I went live, and I tried to just have the best time I could, but man, those were not great days. But it got way better, you know. It got way better as time went on, but those days were really bad. I was so lost in my life because a lot of things were changing and I didn't know what to do. But streaming really helped me out. So I'm happy that I started doing that back then. Hey Emma, it's good to see you. Oh yeah, those years were really tough. You know, like I just didn't know what I was doing. It was like one of those times in my life where I was like, dude, I don't know where my life's going right now. I was like out of college, but I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do, and COVID had me having way too much time on my hands, and I started streaming, and I was like, maybe this will be something that I can like do for a while. And I just kept doing it because it was something that I was finding enjoyment in, and I'm glad that I kept doing it because I met a lot of really great people, and we had a lot of really great times and a lot of really great laughs. But I don't know if people really understood like how bad of a place I was in back then on like a regular basis. And there's days like now that are bad, but like I'm way more put together and I have a lot more stuff figured out, which you know. And then it's beautiful that I'm still doing this too, right? Like you start doing something when your life is kind of shit. It wasn't shit. I never had a shit life. But it was chaotic and it was like it was confusing. And now I'm in a place where it's way less confusing and I have a lot more of myself put together. Emma, the storms are still going on. They're like, I'm in a tornado watch for another like 15 minutes, but I'm gonna be okay. We lost power again today for like 4 hours, but it was sunny outside, so I don't know how we lost power. I don't know. I think what happened was we lost power in the middle of a storm, and then they got it back on really fast. So I think they did like a little temporary fix, and then today they went back and they fixed it for real. I guess that would be like what I hoped they were, like that's what I figured they were doing. Because they got the power back on like in 2 seconds. Okay, look at this picture. This is from a place in Michigan called Petoskey. Check this out. If I can find it. Yeah, this is I've been to this exact place before. That one didn't look as crazy. Okay, maybe I can't find it. Because I know the girl took the picture at the Mire up there. Yeah, right here. This is the picture. And this happened, this was just today. They have a really nice Mire up there. When I was staying up there camping with my friends, and I got some of my groceries up there when I stayed up there, their Mire is super nice. But to me, that looks apocalyptic. If you guys ever stay anywhere in Michigan, Petoskey's a great spot. But it's crazy. Hey, Pumpkin, you're such a beautiful person. You're such a beautiful person. They have a casino up there. One time, I've only gambled there twice. The one time I won a few $100s, and the other time I lost like more than I'm comfortable sharing. I think I lost like $610 one time. But I was like 18, and I was stupid. Pumpkin, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, girl. But then I don't gamble anymore, really, ever. Because I learned through the years that you don't really win that much. And then when you win, you're going to lose later on. Emma, in Kansas, do you guys have are your casinos 18 plus or are they 21 plus? I guess anyone in chat can answer. Because in Michigan, I know we have some 18 plus casinos, and those are the ones I've been to. I don't know if that's everywhere though. I think the casino should probably be 21 plus though. Because when you're that young, you're so stupid. And I gambled and I lost way more than I think Michigan has like 10 casinos, and then 4 of them are 18 plus, and the other ones are 21 plus. Like the Soaring Eagle in Mount Pleasant, that's 18 plus. And then Turtle Creek up north, those are the 2 that I've been to the most. And then Petoskey's also 18 plus. Casinos are typically 21 plus, but you can buy lottery tickets at 18. Yeah, we can do that here too. You can buy lotto tickets at 18. But you can go into a casino and you can gamble when you're 21 and when you're 18 here. For like 4 of them. Hey Pumpkin, thank you again so much. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, I need 4 free slots. What? Hey, I'm gonna drop some items then. Okay. Then what does he give me? Oh, the whole sprinkler set, okay. So we get a sprinkler, we get a generator, we get a network display, and we get 6 connector cables. $20 beeswax, 10 watermelon, 32 copper. Because that's the next airship upgrade. We get blueprints from him, right? Yeah, that's so the next one we get's a blueprint. And we can unlock the energy stuff. Okay. Yeah, you know, Microwave, I think 18 though would, I don't know. Sometimes I think they should let you drink at 18 here, but people are so stupid. So I want to say that I wish you could drink at 18, but there'd be way more car accidents and drinking and driving. So I don't think I'd prefer that. I think like if I was to make the laws here, I think I would make it like 21 to join the military. 21 to drink, 21 to gamble, and then 18 I would have it be like you can like buy cigarettes and you can live alone and you're an adult. So like I think like being an adult should like be like a step-by-step process. So when you're 18 you can live alone, you're technically an adult, but you don't unlock like the DLC content until like you're 21. I think that would be a good idea. Because you're... Oh, we're dead. Because you're a little more put together when you're 21. Whoa, I thought I was lost for a minute. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna reorient this airship. It doesn't want to dock sometimes. All right, I want to. Okay, we're gonna use the sprinkler for my watermelons here. So I'm gonna cut this down. I'm gonna cut that down. And I gotta move these around. Yo, Data, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Oh, you can put sprinklers on the wood too, huh? Okay, I'm gonna break up my trusty hoe. And I'm gonna do the hoedown, showdown, throwdown. It would look kind of nice, I think, if I put it. Oh wait. We do that, right? And then we use my trusty hoe, and we'll put one of the plots here. One of the plots here, and then we'll put one of the plots here. And I'm gonna put my sprinkler in the middle. Okay. So my sprinkler will go right there. Then we gotta find a way to wire it, though. And I don't even have any solar panels made. So I gotta make some solar panels. How would we power this? Because I only have a network display. Oh, we have a generator. So with the generator, you can like throw like bio items. So I guess we can put this down somewhere. Oh, Patrick, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, bro. That simile of growing up and unlocking DLCs is worthy of this teal sticker. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think you should, like, you know, like 18's the base game, and you get some, you get to make your own choices. You get some bodily autonomy. But I think if the government says you're not old enough to drink, I don't think you're old enough to sign away your life to be in the military. And I love the military, and we need a strong military, but I think we should let kids take some time to figure that out, if that's the path they want to go on. And I think that's a good idea, you know. And then as you age, you unlock more DLCs, and I think we should have it be from like 18 to 25, right? And then at 25, you're like a full-blown adult. You can do anything. You have full choices. That would be a good idea. Because I think that it would just make a lot of sense. Patrick, I appreciate it a lot. Because it just... life is crazy. Yo, Allied, have a great rest of your night, buddy. Thanks for chilling, man. Make sure you post your cards in my Discord. Emma, me too. I think I'm going to be planning a Europe trip next year. So I'm going to go to the UK, the Netherlands, and then probably Denmark, and then maybe Spain. Probably Spain. Hey, Patrick, are you doing okay, man? Yeah, I do think that is a good idea. Thank you. I thought we'd have more stone in here. Oh, you know, I dropped stone on the other island, so we got to go back to grab that quick. Well, I can set all this up, and then we can go back there and grab it. Patrick, were you around when I played Solarpunk in the past? Oh, me too, Emma. Did your high school like try to like incentivize college a lot? Like, did you have like a lot of like colleges come and like try to recruit and then give speeches and like try to tell you why college grads make more money? Because I had a lot of that when I was in high school, and it kind of made me feel like if I wasn't going that route, that I was a loser. And I still went to college, but looking back on that, it made me feel like they should have been more. I just don't think that's right. We had so many like speakers come, and they would try to tell us why college was so important and stuff. And I think college is great. I have no problem with college, right? But I just think you should give kids more time to figure out if that's what they want before you put them like into a bunch of debt. But I luckily don't have any college loans. I don't have any loans that I'm trying to. So I'm not totally debt free, but I'm mostly debt free. I wonder if I could make like a little outdoor gazebo here. See, I've never built next to the airship dock like this. So I'm gonna put a no, I shouldn't do that because I gotta be able to farm the. Oh, King, this game's awesome. I was part of this game's like I played the demo, I played the alpha, I played the beta. This is the full release. This game is awesome. It's way more than fun. Like it's worth everything you could like if you can play it for free, bro. The game is great. It's made by 2 people and they put a lot of effort into it. It's one of my favorite cozy games I've ever played. You can build some really cool stuff if you're into building. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, specifically big universities and the way they acted towards community colleges was so strange. Same for my school. Like, there were times where like people would ask like, I know the guy that developed this game. I know the main dev, and yeah, dude, the game's awesome. It's super good. It's made by a small dev team, but dude, they put so much work into it. You just gotta be okay with there not being much of a story to it. It's more of like just like it's a crafting cozy. Just there's not a whole lot of story involved. Da-na. But yeah, it was crazy, Emma. And I almost didn't go the college route because I was debating like if that was the best thing for me, and I eventually thought it was. But I just think that like, and they throw all this information at you like, oh, college grads make this much more money than non-college grads. But I think in today's day and age, a degree is not a guarantee to like you're gonna have a stable job or a good job. Because like I know like my brother has a great degree. He's had trouble finding work, and I have friends that don't have degrees that networked really well, and their networking got them really good jobs that pay super well. So if you have a degree and you're not really good at networking, it's almost like you sort of need that. Because like degrees don't have the same value that they used to have. Where should I put the generator at? Oh my god. I gotta rotate this thing. Maybe we should put it up there. I don't know where I'm gonna put this at. I can make a post here, right? And then I can make let me chop that down, and then we're gonna make a smaller post, and I'll put it right here, and then we'll make a bigger one. And I'll do one of these guys. This is what I always make when I'm trying to make like one of these. Like that. And then usually I put those in the middle like that, and then I'll string them along. Yeah, for a small dev team, I really love Solarpunk. Because I'm like more of like a creative person when it comes to games. I like to build creatively, and this game gives me a lot of what I like in games. Yeah, same thing over there, microwave. I'm kind of surprised that it's like the same, like they have like the same level of indoctrination over there. Because it was pretty much indoctrination. Just making you feel like you needed to like do something to reach a certain like. It was just stupid. But I could kind of see through it when they were trying to tell me about it, like when they were trying to tell you like you had to go to college. I kind of saw through the BS. Because I'm like, I'm sure these colleges are paying the school so much money to come here and give speeches that like how and if college was really the answer, we would just know that. You guys wouldn't have to come to the school and try to talk about it and like indoctrinate us, you know? It's like, it just doesn't make sense. And I do think college is good, and it taught me a lot about... I matured a lot. But I also... And it's good to have, like, some time to be on your own and away from your parents, and, like to have that, to have that first taste of... Like, You know, like... Okay, they gotta run that way. Of, oh, shoot. That first taste of the life of an adult. Kimbo, I thought you said you're going to bed, girl. You're still here. I thought you said you're going to bed, girl. You're not going to bed, Kimbo. Wait, I didn't put... I thought I put wood in here. Oh. See, then now, this will power my sprinkler. So we don't gotta water my seeds anymore. Over here, at least. It's so cool, dude. It's so cool. Yeah, for 20 bucks, you gotta understand, like, the game is a solo, like, it's like a two-person dev team. And to support them with $20, I'm so happy I did that. Because I've been following Solarpunk for a long time. I don't know why it stopped raining in my game. Because it was raining a lot, and then it's just not raining anymore. We need more cotton. And I think that's what he needs next. I do think there's a lot of things they could have made, like, that could have been better about the game, but it's still good. All right, we just gotta grow one more cotton. Patrick, did you play it already, or have you not played it yet? I remember our career advisors telling us to aim for something more attainable. Yeah, don't even strive for greatness, Microwave. Just be happy with where you're at. Just, you want to try to pursue something to better yourself? Don't even do that. You don't have it in you. Don't even bother. Just be happy with what you got. That's horrible advice. I think it's crazy they tried to tell you that. Horrible advice. More attainable, my foot. Yo, Muck, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. Muck, good to see you, dude. I missed one. Oh, I chopped it 4 times. Stupid. Alright, I'm just gonna plant these all around. GG, I'm doing pretty good. Kind of, honestly, kind of a stressful day today, but, you know, I'm doing pretty good. All things considered, I can't complain too much. Just one of those days where, like, 4 things hit me at one time, and it was just, man, I got a lot on my mind tonight. I'm gonna put this torch over there, and I'm gonna light this one. Wow, those take 3 beeswax to light, huh? Kind of a lot. But you know what's... Nothing is better than some Solarpunk. When you're having a stressful day, this game is here for you. Yeah, but like I have the mindset where if you like, do you know how often it is where you have an individual that is so talented and has such a bright spark in them, and the world does everything it can to try to snuff that out and pound that out. It's such a common thing. Do you know how many people when I started streaming told me that I'm wasting my time, I'm never gonna have an audience, I need to go do something else with my time? Everybody told me that. And if I would have listened to any of those people, I would never have found any success here. I had people, to this day, I still have people, like, my uncle does not think I should be doing this right now. And he always tells me how much I'm wasting my time. And if you listen to the people, you should consider that advice. You should be like, oh yeah, this is something that, that maybe I should listen to them. But if you just let them completely take over what you think, like what if you let their perspective of you dictate your behavior, you're never gonna amount to anything, you know. But I have so many people in my life, my family, they think streaming's a waste of time. Every time that I talk about streaming, they just don't even care to even hear me talk about it. So you should probably have backup plans, and you should have things in case that what you're trying to pursue doesn't work out. But if you let the world and you let people tell you that this is not something that's for you, and you try to let everybody else, because people are going to think things about you no matter what you're doing in your life. People are going to assume things about you, and they're going to try to put a ceiling on your potential because they don't want to see you do better than they're doing, and they don't want to see you be happy, and they don't want to see you... They had a miserable life, so they think you got to have one too. That's very common with people. My uncle had a really miserable life, and he sees me being happy with what I'm doing, and he thinks that's a problem. So if you ever try to pursue something and people try to tell you that you shouldn't do it, I mean, maybe they just shouldn't be listened to. Maybe you should take their perspective into account and don't put all your eggs in one basket. You got to have backup plans. You got to have things you can do in case it doesn't work out, and you got to, you know. But I'm not saying, but if you just stop pursuing what you want to do with your life, it's such a waste of potential. And I just seen the world be so cruel and just try to snuff people out that actually have a lot of potential and they have a lot of talent. And people just want to rain in your parade, man. And if you can just keep believing in yourself and you just keep on, you can just power through all the people that try to tell you that it's not worth it. You can accomplish a lot of things in life. But some people just never want to see you happy, man. Never, ever, ever. But luckily, I had enough people that told me that, Nick, you're young, just try to pursue what you want to pursue. And I had a lot of those people in my life too. So for those people, and it's not just like streaming, it's like everything, you know, like I come from like a household that I come from a bad divorce. And when you're in a divorce household, when your parents are both fighting a lot and they both are spending all their time trying to tear each other down, it doesn't give you a lot of room for your parents to try to uplift you and try to push you into things that are good for you. So I was always pushed into things just to get by, you know, like go do this for a while because that'll help you get by. And I eventually got tired of doing that because all my family wanted me to do was just find things that would help me get by, and it was nothing that I wanted to do. And I was like, I'm like, every time you guys give me advice on what I should be doing, I end up miserable. So I decided to take time to figure out what was for me. And I think I still have a lot of stuff to figure out, but I'm in a much better place now, thankfully. But it took so many years of me struggling to like just figure out where I should be and if I'm even on the right path. There's just so many years of that. So like your early 20s are really tough, man. Especially if you have like some circumstances that make them even tougher. Whew. Your early 20s can be really hard. And lonely. You can feel so alone when like you're in your early 20s. I did. And then you just feel like it's you against the world, you know? Okay, finally. You against the world. How do I still not have enough food growing? With these sprinklers, you think I'd have plenty of food, but I don't. Alright, I'm gonna drink this water. I need to like open a Taco Bell or something. Thanks for the like goal, by the way, Vanessa. I appreciate it a lot. And we're falling off the map again. Yeah, I think that's also the truth, Patrick. Like, it's also one of those things where if you really want to pursue something, you got to be willing to put the time in. And some people want to start doing something and they want to have like immediate results and they want to have like all this positive reinforcement. And if you're not willing to go through a lot of hardships and a lot of struggle, then you got to be willing to eat that for a while. And a lot of people don't like the feeling of not seeing results immediately, which I think that deters people from pursuing a lot of things that would make them happy in their life. And it's understandable because it's hard to commit to that when you're like not seeing results, and because that just tells you that it's not worth doing. So I think that's also a really, really, really important thing to understand too. Sometimes when you're living your life, you're gonna have these moments where it just seems like it's not working out, but you just gotta push through a little bit. And if you can do that for long enough, I think it's really easier to find success. Whoa. I don't know how to, like, I want to put like a wall here. It can't be a wall. I want to put a half wall in, but I don't, no, that wouldn't be the answer either. It just looks too naked. But it's got to be like that because I need to be able to pick the watermelon. It looks naked. Nakey bakey. You know what? I might No, I don't mind that. All right, I'm gonna eat some watermelon quick, and then we're gonna go over to the other island, and we're gonna give them some cotton, and I think we can unlock the blueprint. Cause I gotta make a drill, because we gotta start drilling more iron, and I gotta start drilling more copper. So I hope we can unlock those today. All aboard. Yeah, Patrick. I mean, I think that's good advice. But I also think that, like you said, you got to be realistic about it. And not things that you love aren't always going to pay that well. Unless you're creative about it. Because if you love something, you can find ways to creatively monetize it if you know what you're doing. But it's sometimes that can be bad advice too, because I think the problem with doing that is people can put all their eggs in that basket, and like if you want to be an artist, you got to have backup options. Like you got to have things you do just in case there's periods where it doesn't work out as much, you know? But if you're smart about it, I completely think that's the way to live your life. You should always pursue what you want. But you should always understand that it's not guaranteed to work, you know? And you got to be okay with like going back to the drawing board and then being like, why didn't this work? And then you got to learn from that. So just because you love something doesn't mean it's going to come easy to you, or it doesn't mean you're going to find instant success. And you just got to not give up on it. But that's way easier said than done. So if you're able to do that, and like you find ways to keep yourself afloat, you find ways to, you're gonna be a lot happier than if. Yeah, I think that's, I agree, Emma. And there's ways to make, like, I mean, investing is a really good way to make more money. If you make a little bit of money, you can start investing really well. You can make a lot of money with a little bit of money if you know what you're doing. You can find ways to... I never had this problem with the airship when I was playing the demo, but now the airship is, like, not working. This was never a problem when I was playing the demo. Interesting. I can't even dock it. Maybe it was. Maybe I parked it better. I don't know. I just gotta find me a Solarpunk sugar mama, and then my life will be set. Just kidding. I'm not in the market for a sugar mama right now, or I never will be. Kellogg, I've heard that from so many people. Like, I promise your base will get better over time. A lot of people come here and they tell me they like built a box. Yeah, you'll get the hang of it. You just gotta spend more time building. I play a ton of games like this. Base's aesthetic. But thanks, Kellogg. I'm glad to have you. You're probably way further along than I am, right? Like story-wise. Okay. Research table. Where's the energy table at? Did I just grab it? Maybe I didn't. Oh, because did I not unlock it when I was there? Uh-oh. I thought I grabbed it over there. The repair kit, the dock. Maybe we didn't get it. I swore that I did, though. Let's go back and check. I'm gonna get some more coffee, too, guys. I need more coffee really bad. Yeah, I saw you say, Emma, you said you're going to college for liberal arts. There's going to be people that make fun of you for that and say that's not a good use of your time. But they don't really know what your future is going to look like. There's just a lot of people that like to make fun of people that are going to school for things that maybe, in theory, don't have like the biggest like, yeah, I didn't research it. I wouldn't put a lot of stock into what they think. People just like to judge other people for everything. And you know, I think I think the future is like unpredictable, and I think no one really knows what the job market is gonna like require and what it's gonna be promoting, like, or you just gotta make the best of it and figure out where you want to go. And I wouldn't worry too much about other people's opinions and what they think. And there's just some degrees that have a weird stigma to them that I think is just stupid. Yeah, and like with the way that the world is like evolving, I think liberal arts will become really necessary. So people just don't know what they're talking about. They're looking at the world through the lenses of like 40 years ago. There it is. Okay, we need 5 iron. We need copper, wood, and glass. I already have I have copper. How do I get more iron? Besides just making pickaxes and smashing the ground over there. I will never get tired of that sunrise. Man, that's awesome. I gotta water my crops. The game's lighting is just so beautiful. Oh yeah, you're a little further than me, Kellogg. It's so addictive. I know. This game is so addictive. Especially when you start building a lot. Like when you have a project in mind, or like when you unlock like new solar panels. You know, like when you build more and then you need like more power, like to power what you're building, and then it's like a weird feedback loop where you start building more, then you need more power, then you gotta build more, then you need more power. It's such an addicting loop. And that's kind of what really made me addicted the first time I played Solarpunk. The game is pretty dang fun. Oh, I want to make some of those signs. Ooh, we can make carpeting right now too? Oh, baby. I want to do some decorating. Okay, I'm gonna put this couch right there. I'm gonna put a table in front of it. Yeah, I just love the cozy vibes. I think they did such a good job with that. Chief, I appreciate you so much, bud. Good to see you, man. Thanks, dude. Chief, my buddy. I need to get more clay. I think I'm out of clay. Yeah, we're like fresh out of clay. Okay. Sometimes it just feels like getting food in the early game is difficult. I don't know. And then I remember there was a need for leaves in like the later part of the game, so I'm gonna hold on to my leaves a little bit too, because I'm gonna go make some coffee before I forget. I'll be right back. You remember how much it was raining last time I was playing this? There's like no rain today. There's been no storms, and it's crazy. Yeah, and me either. I did hear though, Kellogg, that there's more bugs in the multiplayer. I haven't tried multiplayer yet, so I guess we'll see if when I try that if there's bugs. But I'm sure they'll get them all patched out in time. I gotta go pee, guys. Did I just die? Oh yeah. I forgot that when you okay, one thing I don't like about the game is when you pause it, it doesn't actually pause. And I find that to be kind of annoying. Because I always think when I pause it, like the game is gonna be paused, but it doesn't do that. So your hunger still depletes. I'm gonna probably report that and see if they can get that changed. Because it would be nice that like if, when you have the game paused, I'm okay if like the day and night cycle continues, but it should pause your health and your like your food and your water. All that should be paused too. Because like I like when I pause it, you guys can still hear the music, right? And that's good. Oh my God, Breezy, I'm so glad to see you, girl. I hope you're doing good. 8th with a $2 super chat. Hey, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, like, so, like, I mean, I get the point of pausing because, like, you can, like, change your settings, but, like, I don't want to have to, like, go back to the main menu just so the game doesn't continue playing. I think it's kind of stupid. Hey, I hope you're doing good, friendo. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the support a lot. I don't know what sandwich means though. Do you care? Do you care to explain what you mean by sandwich? Oh yeah, Breezy. The game is awesome. Solarpunk is so much fun. It's a really cozy game. The building is just so good. You can build some really beautiful things. I need more iron. That's what we needed to get. A lot of you guys probably don't care about this, but today is like the North America Pokemon Unite Championships, and I'm going to be watching it all morning, and I'm so excited to watch. I know about 10 people in the world care about Unite anymore. I still watch it. So I'm going to get some healthy food, and I'm just going to... I got to watch my grandma's dog today for like 4 hours. I guess maybe longer than that. I don't know how long I'm watching her today, but I'm just going to watch that and watch my grandma's dog for a while is my plan for part of my morning. Well, you know what I want to get today? I want to get a Firehouse sub. I think I might get Firehouse today. That sounds really good. Yeah, Breezy, I played this game in like the demo, the alpha, the beta. It's so much fun. It's only like a 2-person dev team too, so it's not like they have like a lot of devs. But for like very minimal devs, the game is really fun. I love the music. The music is one of my favorite musics in any game. This would be like a really good fall game though. I feel like if you guys want a game to play this fall, this game is really fun in the fall. I don't know why. But it just has good fall vibes. I need to get more clay. I don't even know if there's any more clay anywhere around me. Breezy, I leave in 2 weeks for my trip. I'm gonna go see if I can find more clay. There's some right here. No, this is sand, I think, right? I can never remember. Is this sand? Yeah. Clay is, I think... We probably gotta go somewhere else for clay. I think I've already mined all this. Oh, Kellogg. You're the person that told me you played Outer Wilds, like... That's why I remember liking you. Because I saw you in chat tonight. I'm like, I remember I had a good interaction with you before. I just couldn't remember what you told me. But now I know. You played Outer Wilds. Oh, yeah, okay, you just get clay randomly when you hit these. Patrick, so I'm going on a cruise. So I'm going alone, but I'm flying down to Miami 2 weeks from this weekend. But my friend lives near Miami, so he's gonna pick me up from the airport and we're gonna spend the whole day together. And then he's gonna drop me off in my hotel, and then I leave the next morning, and then I'm gone for a week. But I'm gonna be doing some IRL streams on the ship here and there, just like for 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I'll just stream and let you guys know what I'm doing. But I've always wanted to go on a cruise, because I was supposed to go on one in April, but my friends had like a breakup in our friend group and it got really awkward. So it kind of all fell apart. And I was like, I wanted to go so bad, because I already bought a lot of stuff to go. And I booked one alone, so. So I got a really nice balcony room, and it's my birthday, so I wanted to do something for my birthday this year. Yeah, but the good thing though, GG's, is I got like the Wi-Fi package on the ship, and the Wi-Fi package was like $200, but it's got pretty decent Wi-Fi. So I got to turn my phone on airplane mode, or else I'm gonna get like these like crazy data charges probably. It could probably be really expensive. So I'm just gonna use the ship Wi-Fi and hope it's enough. Verizon would charge me up the butt if I tried to use the data. So luckily I thought about that. Luckily I thought about that. I'm gonna be gone for like probably... I leave Friday night, and then I'm back the following Monday. That's when I'll be home that Monday morning. But I'm not gonna jump right into streaming when I get back, 'cause I'm gonna take a few days to like get back in like a routine. And then when I feel like I'm like, because when I get home from like traveling, I get jet lagged and I get tired. So I could be going for like I'd say probably 2 weeks of no streams, maybe 2 weeks. I might go live when I get home and like just do like an hour stream to talk about my time, but I won't probably stream like my regular schedule for probably a little while after I get back. But I won't be gone very long. So 2 weeks and I'll probably be back. Yeah, well, I think for the extra fees on board, I've already bought like a lot of the packages where it kind of mitigates those fees. So I have like a $150 credit for what I want to do in the ship. I have like 3 premium meals, because they have like complimentary restaurants, but there's premium ones too. So I have some meals that are on the house. So I've already bought a lot of the stuff ahead of time, so they're not going to nickel and dime me, because I don't want to get nickel and dimed like a lot. And Norwegian, I heard, can do that a lot to you, so I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah, I know, Breezy. Me too. I'm the same way. I'm 100% the same way. I get home, like, and I used to fly to California and then I'd fly home, and it would take me like 3 days to feel like I'm myself again, which is crazy. But it was genuinely such a crazy thing. Like my body just got like really bad jet lagged, and it was like delayed, so I didn't really feel it until like a few days after I got back. And I would just sleep for hours. Oh, hey Gigi, have a good rest of your night. You're awesome. I really appreciate you a lot. What is the... Oh my god, that was so risky. Holy freaking crap. I thought there was like a little cliff below me. Almost ran off the world. Yeah, we just need to get my iron processed. And then we can make the energy bench, right? An advanced crafting table, especially for electrical devices. All right, I'll put that there. I'm going to put this table somewhere else. I don't know where. I don't really want to sit outside when there's like a billion bees out here. That'll work. Eventually you can unlock like these fairy lights, and the fairy lights are so pretty. But you gotta power them too. Kellogg, you're welcome back anytime. Anytime. I went on a cruise for my senior year of high school. My choir had a spring break trip every 2 years, so for my senior year we went to the Bahamas. That's crazy. Oh no, this is all my builds, Breezy. You want to see my... Have you seen like my build in the first game that I did? I can show you like my other world. But yeah, these are all my builds. So when you start the game, none of this is here. I built all this. And we did it all in one stream. So last stream I built all this. I gotta show you my first world, because it'll show you like a lot of what the game has. You gotta see it. Yeah, I'll show you my first real quick. I'll boot it up, because I think it'll give you a better idea of what Solarpunk has in it. Like, and this world is so special to me. But when you start playing Solarpunk, every island is desolate. There's nothing on them. It's just plants. There's some animals. Well, there's a crashed airship. There is a crashed airship. So this took me like 100 hours to get this far. And this was just in the alpha. We played this every day for like a good month. Almost. But this is my... There's my lamb. This is my favorite build that I did. There's even eventually robots that will start chopping your wood for you. And then so you can just see like how insane the game can get when you start building a lot. And you can like mix your builds. So if you want to this is the front of my house. And then over there, those are like the big wind sails. I was building a greenhouse. You see that I started building a greenhouse here, but I never finished it. But for some reason, this world is lagging a lot. And then there's like a little fireplace here. But the world, if you start a new world with the game, it won't lag like this. But this world's having some weird problems because this is from the alpha. So I built all this too. This took a long time. We'll have to come back and you can eventually get like indoor grow beds. It's so cool, man. Ooh, I gotta delete that at some point. But yeah. I wish I could just go to the main menu. I don't know why it doesn't let you just go to the main menu. You have to close the game and then reboot it. Just let me... Ba-da. Alright, I'm gonna make some... Ooh, this is new, the nightstand. No, maybe that's not new. I don't think that's actually new. I'm gonna break this. I should go make a candle. Cause I'll put a candle by my bed. Yeah. So you're on a bunch of floating islands, and there's a bunch of islands. So you can eventually go to all of them. And they all have like different resources on them. And this is the airship you use to get around. So it's so cool because like you can like just take this and fly it around, and you can kind of see like the village that you've actually made. And then eventually you can unlock drones, and the drones can help you carry resources from island to island. I wonder if I can get clay up here. These give you straight clay, right? No, they don't. It's just sand. Okay. Well, I need more clay. And then I'm gonna put my dresser. I'll put this guy right there. Okay. I want to get more plants. Was I smelting any clay? I know one of the islands has like a clay deposit, because you can eventually set it up where like you can have like these drills that will auto mine the resources for you. And when you get to the point where you can like be self-sufficient like that, the game opens up in a really cool way. But it takes a little while to get there. All right, I'm gonna drop. We have a ton of leaves. I got leaves for days. Okay, we can make cable. This is the drill. We're gonna have to make these. What did I need to unlock to get solar panels? Because I want to make more sprinklers, and we got to make more sprinklers. We got to get more solar panels. Because that would really help, like, just not having to worry about. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it, Breezy. A cross between Minecraft and Slime Rancher. I think it, like, the art style is like very Slime Rancher-y, so I can see that. I mean, in like a loose way, I suppose. But the main dev, his name is Klim. He was in my streams when I was playing this a while back, and he always told me that Minecraft was a big inspiration to him. So I know for a fact this game is like at least partly inspired by that. He was such a nice guy, man. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he was really nice when he was around before. Okay, I'm gonna break those, and then I'm gonna put foundations in. Like that. The game is just so cozy, man. It's just like the vibes, like they just make me feel warm and fuzzy on the inside. You know, like when you're a kid and you get like that new toy you want and it like makes you feel so happy. That's how this game makes me feel. I'm gonna put stairs here, so we're gonna go. Wait, that might not work. Can I put a staircase in here? What if I break this one and then I break this one? And then we do two small staircases. So we go. And then we put these in. Yeah, that'll work. Kind of, but it looks weird. It looks jank. That looks better. That looks really good. Dude, let's go. I like that. And then here, I'll do the same thing. I'm gonna go. Like that and like that. Okay, I think that looks really nice. Then we just gotta put a sprinkler in the middle right there. Can I get rid of this? And then can we go... Can I go out by one? And then can I... Like that? And then can we hoe this back? Oh my god, that's awesome. Then we'll put another sprinkler right here. But how am I going to make that look good? Because I don't want to have it... I'm going to go grab my airship. I'm going to go park it again because I'm not going to want to run back up there. Denise, this is like a Solarpunk, very light survival game, but it's got such good building. It's so beautiful and it's so fun. I played this game in like alpha and then beta and then the demo. So I think I have like probably 300 hours in Solarpunk. It's such a good game. It's easily one of my favorite games that I've ever played. That's in like the cozy genre. It's so good. It's one of the most cozy, relaxing games I've ever played. And the building is just so good. Like, it's so creative and it's so... this game is awesome. I gotta dot that again. It's also multiplayer too, so if you have people you want to play with, this game's also multiplayer, which is pretty dang cool. But yeah, I have a ton of hours in this game. You know what we can do here instead? What if we do this? Yeah, we made some crazy builds in this game, Denise. I made some crazy Solarpunk builds. And then what if we go like... What if I go kind of put this up here? Like that. It's good to see you, Denise. I hope you're doing good. I'm going to change this around. I'm going to delete this one. I'm going to delete that. Let me redo this. Do. Because then I could do the same thing here. I could, on this corner here, we can go up like this. And I can just string it along like power lines almost. I think this would look nice, and then I can finish it. I almost just fell off the freaking world. And then we can finish it. So if we come over like this, I can go like that. Okay, I need to make more of these. I don't know if we have any more to make. Like, just look at how cozy your base... At nighttime, the base looks so cozy and it's so pretty. I'm gonna make some of these power fuses. Okay, I can only make one more. We need more copper. I don't have any more copper that we can even use right now. I'm just gonna go to bed. Denise, that sucks. My mom is really sick right now, so today's been so stressful and so brutal. But hopefully tomorrow she's better. That blows. I gotta fly. Okay, I'm gonna fly back to that. I have one copper on me. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna fly back to that robot island and we're gonna go talk to that robot. What do we need to unlock the solar panels? Because that's the next thing I want to unlock. Yeah, I hope she'll be okay, Breezy. I hope she'll be okay. She's got some really weird symptoms going on, though. So I'm stressed. I'm really stressed. But I bet she'll be alright. She was supposed to go up north tomorrow for my grandma. My grandma turns 90 tomorrow. She was supposed to go up north for her birthday, but I think she's not going anymore. She's got some really weird symptoms. We need beeswax. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some more copper, too. We'll see how much we can grab. I'm gonna go fly over there. This is the copper island, right? Thank you, Breezy. I don't want to say what's going on yet because I want to have more. Like I want to like. I don't want to talk about it right now. Really, it's. I don't know. I think it'll be okay, but until I know, I'm just gonna like pray that it's okay. So I'll keep you posted. I'm sure I'll have like answers in the next few days. But it could be serious. I don't know. I'd say it's about a 50-50 chance. It could be nothing. Could be serious. I hope it's nothing. I'm sure it's probably nothing. But actually, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's stressful. Life is stressful. Okay, I'm gonna break 2 pickaxes worth of copper here. I'll break 3. Okay, I'll break 4. This one's about to be broken anyways. I'm gonna grab some more stone here. I think there should be more clay in the ground too, maybe. Right here. Thank you. Might as well grab it. No, you're not prying. I just don't really feel comfortable talking about it. Wow, there are more berries here. I never even saw that there. I just want more answers before I, you know. And I'll get answers probably soon. I hope I do at least. Okay, now we can make more of the, maybe we should build more bees' nests. Oh, Sarah, I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I'll be fine. Just a stressful day, you know? Shit. Just a stressful day. Okay, I'm gonna smelt that, and I'm gonna throw these in here. Let me swap them. I'm gonna grab that glass. Yeah, I need to get more water. I'm gonna fill these up in the lake. Then we gotta boil them. Oh, the other one's already boiled. Okay, I'm gonna boil this one while we're just freaking twinkling our toes. Yeah, when you start building some like really like, I think I've shown off like my previous build like a million times today, so people are probably tired of seeing it. But if you go back and stream, you can see I have a world where I spent 100 hours on it, and we built some crazy stuff. So if you want to see it, you can rewind like an hour. But I've shown it off like a million times today, so people are probably like, please don't show it off again, Nick. So I won't do that. Yeah, I have a world that I played a lot in. What do we need to build more of those power cells? More copper. Okay, I'm gonna grab these, and I'm gonna make 2 more copper cables, or 2 more copper cables, and then I'm gonna string them along here. So we'll go. I don't even know that's. Oh, I gotta. Let me unhook this one. So we're gonna go bang. And then I think we're gonna put one up here, and then I'll string them along like power lines. And then I'll put the other one right there. And this can also provide power to my whole house too. Like that. And then we'll have that drip down there, and then these will power. Okay, then I gotta take one like this, and we're gonna power that one like that. That way we're not. I don't want to have them on the ground because I don't want to walk over the cables. Then I gotta build a sprinkler, and I'll put that one there, and I gotta throw more stuff in here to start. I love that. Okay, we need more copper and we need more iron. I'm gonna make 2 more pickaxes. I'm gonna drink. Okay, I gotta boil this nasty water. This water's got salmonella. So I'll boil that. I think I gotta plant some more. Oh man, I didn't even plant my watermelon. Those are gonna be growing for a while. Not great. I have more copper. We just gotta get more iron. Okay, I'll just run over there quick. We're gonna mine the hell out of it. Sergio, this game is called Solarpunk. It's a new game that just came out on Switch and PC. It's really fun. I really recommend it. It's been in development for a long time. And this game's only made by 2 people, so it's like a 2-person dev team, and man, they did a really good job on it. I think I have like a total. I have a lot of hours in Solarpunk. Because I play the demos and the betas and the alphas. It's a phenomenal game, man. I miss you coming to stream, Sergio, and saying, Pokopia! I missed it a lot. No Pokopia today. I'm gonna make some more plants. Oh, we could hang plants from these too, huh? Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna hang plants from all three of these. Well, that one's in the tree. You can't even notice it really. I'm still gonna do it. There we go, dude. I missed that. Pokopia! I missed that. Yeah, this is like the first time it's rained all day. I've been waiting for it to rain so it'll water my plants. Hasn't been raining at all. So finally got my first rain shower. I'm really surprised at the lack of rain today. I kept saying like it's gotta rain soon. It just never did. Dang, man. Okay, we're gonna build a sprinkler. And now that now it's like raining when I don't even need it anymore. Of course. Wait all day for the sprinklers, then I finally get it, and then now it's raining. Okay. I'm gonna move this chest. I don't know, man. Because I want to make one of these screens. I see one more iron. I'm going to put that in the house. This tells you how much power you're consuming. So I'm going to put this bad boy right in this corner. So you can see, like, right now, we're consuming 80 and we're producing 120. So as long as that generator over here is running, it'll produce enough power to power the sprinklers. We could theoretically do 3 sprinklers total. Oh yeah, this game has like a pretty robust cooking. I don't have it unlocked yet because this is like the table where you unlock a lot of things. I don't have the cooking unlocked yet, but this is all like all those decorations you unlock. Like this is all like the, but you got to go in order. So we got to unlock this next. But you can make like food for your animals. You can make food to eat, but I don't have cooking yet, quite yet unlocked. Yeah, Alex, I don't have that unlocked yet though, man. But like the rain sensors and the sun sensors, I'm waiting for those still. Good to see you, Alex. I think we'll probably get there today. Oh, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I need to get 20 beeswax. So you're always trying to unlock new things, and you can eventually make a really beautiful kitchen with all kind. Like you can go really crazy with that, Breezy. Because like early game can be kind of hard to get enough food, and then there's lightning, like that. And the lightning is not always very fun. Alex, are you enjoying this game, man? I think I'm gonna do that. Wait, so is that's a different level, isn't it? Those won't even ever match up. If I could do that. I think this looks a little bit better. And then we can put the staircase in here. I'm gonna die. Damn, the lightning's crazy. Maybe I should put a door here instead. Can I build a door? Wait, okay, I'm gonna get my glass out. I'm gonna build a door here. Like that. That looks way better. Oh, Ree, I hope you're doing so good. Rianne. How are we doing? Oh, Alex, you haven't even played the game at all. I'd like to play it, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to start it. Are you playing different stuff right now, or are you just like not looking to play games? Ree, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing great. Hello, my naked mole rat. Ree, I'm doing pretty good. My mom is sick right now. I don't know what's going on with her, but could be serious. It could not be serious. So I'll learn more today. So I'm a little bit stressed out. Not gonna lie. But we'll make it through. Besides that, I'm doing okay. I'm gonna build another one of these smelters too, and I'll put it right there. That way we can just smelt. Well, I already had 3 of them, but I never used that one. Do I have a Rufus? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I have a Rufus? What is a Rufus? Yo, what's up, Chris? I'm bacon, son of pork, gotta meat, flavorless, hereditary tree of tasty. I welcome thee into your live stream. Oh no, I was joking around with Ree that she's a naked mole rat yesterday. I forgot that he's incompossible. Duh. Now I feel stupid. Yeah, I don't know, Ree. I hope it's gonna be okay. I'm just a little bit worried, because yesterday it seemed like it was pretty serious. I don't know. We'll see what happens today. Because I'm gonna get some more coffee, okay? Life just never knows how to calm down, you know? There's a lot of moments where it just feels like no matter what you do, it just always gets crazy. There's always something to worry about. You know, even if you have a lot of stuff together, there's always stuff to worry about. Ooh, look at these bushes here. Alex, thanks for subscribing, man. I really appreciate your sub, buddy. So hopefully, hopefully it gets better. Dude, okay, this is what you need to the leaves for, because you can build these bushes and they look so beautiful. I want to put these all around the outside. of my build. Because you can put them all around the perimeter of this. But I need to get more beeswax. This game is just such a good design game. Mm-hmm. Okay, we need 20 beeswax total to unlock the next thing. Because I'm gonna go ahead. I'll be right back. I'll give you a weak introduction. Sorry I didn't roll out the red carpet for you, dude. I'll remember next time. I'll put this one right here. And I'll have all my smelters outside. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pee. Guys, we smashed 75 likes too, which is honestly crazy. So if you guys dropped a like on the stream, that's really cool, and I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Hopefully, when I get back, all my beeswax will be better, and we can go trade it. Dun-dun, dun-dun. All right. I have more iron here. Because if we get 20 beeswax, we unlock solar panels. And I love the solar panels in the game are so cool. Okay, let's go. I gotta make more sticks. Dude, that's awesome. That reminds me of my last build a lot. Here, I think I'm gonna go. I need to get. Where do I put this flower box at? I'll put it right there, and then I want to make another plant. But we're out of bricks, so I think I'm SOL. I have one brick left. We gotta get more clay, dude. I don't know where I'm gonna get more clay at. Guys, I'll be right back, okay? Just give me a few, and then we will go explore some more. Those should be filled when I get back. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Oh my god, it's storming a lot in the game right now. I'm gonna go take cover. Yeah, okay, we need to get 20 beeswax, and then we can go unlock solar panels. That guy's a stingy robot. Nope. The game's weather is really cool. Yo, Jeff, what's happening, man? The weather gets really violent. And when you're driving your ship around, like the wind can blow you around really hard. I gotta grab my melons. My melons are out in the storm. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it, man. And also, the storms can mess your crops up, so you gotta make sure that you don't let that happen. And see, like, when you're flying in the storm, you can't even see where you're going half the time. Like, you just gotta rely on your map. And then if your ship gets struck by lightning, you insta-die. So we're kind of flying blind. We're flying blind. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate the welcome back. This is the guy you trade with. Okay, he gave me a blueprint. So, okay, this is like, I like the weather station because it tells you exactly when it's going to be raining, and then it also gives you a lever and then you can turn on and off some of like your power. So I think, but solar panels feel like they're the most beneficial here. So we're going to unlock that first. Now we need 10 watermelon for another blueprint, and then we need 32 copper. Brother's ripping me off. It's a lot of copper. Do. Jeff, you're scalping. Please don't be scalping. Okay. We need 20 watermelons, and all my watermelons are dead. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, they did the weather really well for sure, Audrey. I love my favorite thing in the game. I love the sunrises. I love the thunderstorms, and then I like the sunsets too. It's cool when you get to some of the outer biomes. Okay, that was our 30th in-game day we just lived. These outer biomes that have snow on them, I love these islands a lot, but we're not going to get there for a while. So the next one, we can go to these ones after this, and then this one too. And this is the one where I built my last base on, like my giant base. I built it on that island right there. So we're gonna change it up this time. I think I might just stay on this island for a while. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. But dude, charging me 20 watermelons, that guy, that is actually criminal. Who wants to charge me 20 watermelons for something? Oh, we can make solar panels now. So we need 8 iron, 10, we need, wow, 8 glass and then copper. Also robbery. And the thing is, we gotta eat some of these watermelons too. Okay. I want to unlock the kitchen really bad. I want to start cooking. I'll get my pickaxe out. We're gonna start hammering this. I'll make one more pickaxe. And then we hopefully we can make a drill today. And if we can start drilling this, that would be really helpful too. Because then I'm gonna worry about making these pickaxes and then breaking them and then having them go obsolete. Okay. Then we'll smelt some more glass. So I'm gonna throw some of these bad boys in the smelter here. Do you have any wood left in one of these? No. Because I want to make some iron tools, so we're gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna need a lot more iron. Yo, Zen, hope you're doing good, man. Zen, what's happening, buddy? Zen, I don't think you play anymore, but today's the Pokemon Unite Championships, and I still watch them, and I'm so excited to watch this morning. Good to see you, buddy. How we doing, Zen? I still love to watch competitive Unite. Still, even though I don't play it anymore, it's still my favorite competitive game. I really missed it when we used to play it here on stream too. I haven't played in a long time, though, Zen. It's been like months. Well, I logged in the other day and I got Empoleon. So I got Empoleon and then I just logged off. Zen, you're at work right now? Well, I hope you have a good day at work, buddy. It means a lot to have you, buddy. I'm glad to have you here, man. No, I wouldn't play Unite here anymore, Jeff. I'll play in my free time, though, but I wouldn't stream it. I'm gonna put like a table and a let me break this chair. I'm gonna break this one right here. I'm gonna put this guy over here instead. And then I'm gonna make another. I can make a metal. I'm gonna make a iron axe. This chops down trees faster and it lasts a lot longer. So this is a good investment. I want to like get in the habit of chopping 6 down and then planting 6. We're gonna have wood all the way to Wahoozy. Hey Silver, good to see you, buddy. What's up, man? A down B. A down B. A down B. What up, Silver? That's the mantra, dude. A down B. All right, we're gonna run back home. A down B. Do I have any more clay we can smelt? I don't think I do. All right, we'll grab some iron. Why does that look like it's, hold up. I guess we'll just, I had like a little walkway here. I'll put it back. Okay, now we can make my first solar panel. That is such a big, when you first make your first solar panel, it literally feels like you accomplished something huge. I'm gonna put it right up there, I think. Yeah, we'll go put it on my roof. Guys, we did it. First solar panel has been crafted. I'm gonna put some up on this side. We'll have to make a bunch of these though. I'll put it right here. And then I'm gonna get rid of the generator. No, we could probably leave the generator. I'm gonna put it on my deck though, I think. So I'm gonna get rid of that one. Baby, we did it. Yeah, now we're solar punking. I wasn't really solar punking before, but now we are. I'm solar min-maxing. And then, but I want this one to connect to the solar panel, but we need to make one more of the connectors. Then, did you ever play Solarpunk before? Oh, Sergio, you have to. Like, I don't really recommend, like, a lot of you guys like certain games. Like, a lot of my community here, you only like Pokemon games. You only like Animal Crossing games. So I'm careful about recommending games to people here, but this is a game I'd recommend to anybody. I think you could find a lot to like in Solarpunk. It's really fun. So if you're someone that you like, if you like to be creative and I think you would like it a lot. And then I gotta build one more. Because that one's gotta run up to that solar panel then. Sergio, you can build some amazing stuff, man. If you take time to like. You never played it, Zen? You should give it a try, man. If you want a new game to play, I know I'm biased because I love Solarpunk, and this is a game that I really love, and it's probably hard for me to not be biased, but I really think you'd like it. Dude, I get the solar panel hooked up, and it starts raining. No, this game's on Switch too, and I think it's on other consoles too. That is crazy, man. We can still put wood in here. Yeah, I know it's on Switch 2. I don't know if it's on other consoles besides Switch 2. But for sure, it's on Switch. I'm almost positive. I'm not 100% sure. I'm almost positive it's on Xbox. But I don't know if it's on. I couldn't tell you about PlayStation though. So PlayStation's kind of a big fat maybe. And it's only about $20, so it's not like it's that expensive. So for $20, you can't really go wrong. Oh wait, turn-based RPGs, also cozy games are awesome. Metroidvanias too. I was a first-person shooter guy at one point, but it changed you a lot, so I went back to my roots. Yeah, I used to play a lot more competitive games, but I don't really play. I used to play a lot of competitive games, but my tastes have really changed as I've got older. And I don't really find myself gravitating towards games like that anymore. But I used to play a lot of games like that. Like Rocket League. I played Rocket League so much. And a lot of Rocket League, a lot of I'm gonna put this shelf at. Yeah. I streamed Slay the Spire one time. They had the sequel come out recently. Like, you can play Slay the Spire 2 on Steam. Yeah, I like Slay the Spire a lot. Okay, we gotta get wheat to unlock the farming and animal decorations, and I think we just gotta get my watermelons. We need 20 watermelons to make it to the next tier. Or, Slay the Spire 2 is early access, right? I don't think it's beta, but I think it's early access, right? But I guess that's the same thing, really. If you're gonna be that picky about it. Yeah, I'm gonna make some channels in the Discord. So if you guys want to, if you guys buy this game and you want to post your bases, I'll make some Discord channels for it. Because we'll be streaming this and playing it intermittently here. Okay, those should be grown when I get back. We're gonna make a run for copper. Oh, are these in? I played Temtem when it launched, but I never played a lot of it. I think I only streamed Temtem like 2 days, I believe. But I liked it for what it is. I didn't know they're making it another game though. That's kind of cool. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Fallout? Do I have any games? No, I don't have any games. No. I wish I had games. Nope, no games here. In a different life. Okay, I'm gonna make one more pickaxe and we'll farm a little more copper and then we'll eventually when you yeah, I don't have drills unlocked yet. We'll have to get drills eventually. I just don't have them unlocked yet. We need to get I need to unlock the next thing from the we'll get there. Guys, try not to backseat though, okay? If you come to stream here, one, I've already played this game for like 300 hours. I don't really need like a lot of tips. So only give me tips and like try to backseat if I ask for tips, okay? Because I'm kind of trying to like just like I want to like explore the game and I want to see it all again for the first time. I don't really want a lot of help. Oh no, I do have the drill unlocked here, so we can eventually we'll just make some of these then. I just got to get more. I don't remember unlocking that though. Do I believe in the multiverse theory? Hey Asdi, it's good to see you. Yeah, I would say it's a game for people that love self-directed play. There's people that when they play video games, if there's no guns or balls or like immediate direct objectives, they automatically like will fall off it. This is a game that you need to have creativity for, and you need to have like just an open mind. But if you like that kind of stuff, this game's so good. I didn't realize we already had drills we could make. That changes everything. So we need to get so the drill needs iron and copper, and we have some smelting right now. All right, I'm gonna need I need some berries here. Do I believe in the multiverse? I do, yeah, I do. I think, you know what I believe in? I believe I have some weird beliefs about like ethereal topics, but I believe that right now time's a weird construct, right? I believe right now I'm living life as every one of you guys in my chat, and I'm living my life as me. But because I'm living this life from my perspective right now, and I can only see it through one dimension, that it feels like I'm living a solo life. But I do think right now I'm living this life as all of you. But when I die, I am then open to a new perspective where then I can see life through your eyes, which is why I try to have a lot of empathy for people. Because I do think right now I'm living life as you. I just don't understand that because I'm like bound to like this physical body, like this solo perspective where I can only look out through a certain perspective. But I think that I'm not just me. I think there's a lot more going on than that. So I think that when I die and time becomes like not really a construct that's bound by like this universe, and I'm able to like kind of like, you're able to like be free of this. I think that the potential to come back as anything at any point in time is very possible, and I think it's super likely. So that's what I believe. So I like to live my life like I'm living as everybody else, and I try to treat them like they're me in like a different body. Because I do think I'm gonna come back and live as them one day. But when I'm them, I'm just gonna be living life through their perspective, and I won't know that I used to live. I lived this life as me too, which is a weird thing to think about, but yeah. Hey man, I'd really love if you wouldn't backseat. Oh, okay, I'll continue backseating. Guys, when a streamer says don't backseat, please don't backseat. Oh, you said no backseat help? Okay, I'll keep backseating. I just gotta get enough of this to make a drill. That's not going to be enough. Maybe it will be. That's like 22. Hopefully. Yeah. So like the way I look at like the world, right? Like when the universe, like when the Big Bang happened, it's like we were all the same thing, right? We were all the same group of whatever was around before the Big Bang. And so we're all the same thing. And when the universe exploded and expanded, all that stuff started to expand, right? And we all grew from the same starting compounds that were ever present before the Big Bang happened, right? And just because those compounds eventually became what you are right now, they also became what I am right now. And just because you're living a perspective or you're looking out through your eyes doesn't mean that you're also not what I am, because you're what I am too. We're the same thing. We started from the same thing and we ended up evolving through the same thing, but we're all made from the same matter. We're all made from the same starting stuff, right? We're all made from the same goop. It's just that like the clay that you got made into turned into you, but it's also the same goop that I'm made of. We're made from the same thing. So like you can only see the world through your eyes right now, but it doesn't mean you're not living as me. It's a weird thing to think about. I thought about this a lot, right? And you think that you're only living as you because you're looking at the world through your eyes, but that's not exactly how it. I mean, your brain processes time in a way that's really linear and weird, but it doesn't mean that's how time always is. You know, like when you die and you cease to exist, the universe does too. So the possibility of something starting right after that is really likely, I think. That's kind of how I look at it. And when people talk to me about like reincarnation and they say that like when this life ends, this is the silliest idea in my opinion. And you can think what you want. I'm not trying to like tell you guys how to think, but the prerequisite to being alive is to be nothing. And when you cease to exist in this world, you turn back into nothing. So if you can be nothing and then spontaneously become something, and you think after this happen, after you turn into nothing again, that will never happen again, I think that's crazy to think about that. Because it happened already. You were nothing and you became something. So to think that can never happen again is kind of crazy to me. It's going to happen again. And I think you're going to live again, and you're going to live again, and you're going to live life through very, very multiple, countless numbers of different possibilities you're going to live when you cease to exist. And I think this is just one stop on the endless train of existence, and I think you're going to experience a lot. And I think it's going to be something that your soul's going to go through. And people always say, like, the argument of, like, people always say, like, there's more people on Earth than there's ever been. How do you explain souls that, like, where do new souls come from? And I'm like, the way I look at it, souls, we're all part of the same soul. It doesn't mean that because there's more people now, there needs to be more souls. We're all the same soul. We're just living in different bodies. We all came from the same thing. It doesn't mean that there needs to be more souls. Like, that doesn't make, like, it just means that we're all cut from the same cloth of whatever soul started the whole thing. Yeah, we all come from dust and return to dust. That's why I don't dust my house. It could be someone I know. Exactly. That could be someone that lived before. You could be dusting Abraham Lincoln. I don't really look at it that way, Reina, but I mean, like, in terms of like trying to make a joke, I do. But like, yeah, I know what you mean. But it's a lot to think about, but I think about it a lot. I'm gonna put this here. And like, I think it's okay to be an atheist, and in the way of like, I'm not trying to say like what you have to believe in, like you can believe whatever you want, but I just think it's so silly to think that when this life ends, no matter what you believe, that it's going to be the last thing you experience. I just think that's so silly. It's such a, like, I don't think that there's a lot of logic there. Because the life we're living right now is just absolutely ridiculously crazy. And to think that it'll never happen again, I just don't think that makes any sense. And maybe this is the life you live over and over again. Maybe this life is the one you live for the end of time, and it's just a never-ending, like, repeating. No, I know, Rain. I'm just kidding. That was a good joke, though. I gotta make an iron. Well, I shouldn't make an iron one, because then it's still gonna break if I hit this stuff. And like, that's what I think karma is. Like, karma, what I think it's one of those things where, like, I believe if I wrong somebody in this life, right, I'm eventually going to live as them, and I'm going to wrong them. Like, the person I am right now, I won't be living as me, but I'm going to wrong them if I wrong them in this life. Because I'll live through their perspective, right? That's why I think being kind to people and being caring as much as you can is important, because the way I look at it is I'm gonna live as the person that I'm harming someday. And if I cannot harm them in this life, maybe when it comes around, I won't have to be on the receiving end of that. And I don't know why I think that way, but I do. Like, right now, if I was to like steal from somebody, that's me in a different life that I'm stealing from, and I wouldn't want that to happen to me in that life, so I would never do that to them in this life. And it's wrong, even if, like, I didn't believe in that. Stealing is still wrong. I'm not saying that just because, you know, I'm not saying that it's not wrong either way. That's just what I believe. So I'd rather be good to people and treat them with kindness. Okay, we can now make the drill. I'm gonna go to bed first, then we're gonna make that drill tomorrow. Okay, so this is how I always make my drills. I always put the drill in the middle here, right? And then I like to build like a platform around it. Because I want to make a screen here maybe, and because the screen can tell you. Let me go get some more wood. Let's build a staircase here. Like this. And then I'm gonna go overkill. Like, you don't gotta go this crazy. This is completely overkill. I don't even know why I'm doing this really, but we are. Like, for me, this game's half the fun because I can just build whatever I want. And I love the freedom to do this. It's so like just so fun to me. And then I'm going to put my solar panel up here. I think it needs more power. I think we need two. Do we need 2 solar panels for this thing? I think we do. Holy moly. Those things take 2 solar panels and then some. Ay, yowie mama. Can I make one more? No, I need more copper, iron, and glass. Dude, those things, you gotta take out a loan for those, like a student loan. Just to get solar panels. We need more copper too, don't we? Oh my god, I need to take out a freaking student loan to get copper. I'm just gonna go fly and grab some. And some watermelons take a while to grow too. I think I mentioned tonight that I'm not really in debt in IRL, but I'm in debt in Solarpunk. I'm in a lot of debt. And this debt's really hard to pay off. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna go fly and get more copper. Do do. Drunk riding is fun. Yeah, if you don't got a drink, dude, I wouldn't recommend drinking. I'm in a Facebook page for the cruise that I'm going on, and there was like not an old lady, but there was like a moderately old aged lady. She's probably like in her 50s, and she commented on my post because I said like, oh, we have like 2 weeks till we leave, and then she's like, we gotta grab a drink together. I'm like, I'm not really into cougars like that. I didn't say that, but. I just didn't reply. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that offer, but thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna make one more. Oh, I think I'm out of stone. Yep. Let's make one more pickaxe, and then we'll get more copper, and then we can at least make. Yeah, for sure, Alex. It's weird because, like, dude, in my head, I don't know if I'm like understanding how big the ship's gonna be because I've never been on a cruise in my life. So it'll be my first time going on a cruise. But I imagine the cruise will be way bigger than I thought it's gonna be. Because my plan, like, I'm gonna be going on there for 7 days, and my plan the first day is like just to like go around the whole ship, and I want to explore everything. It'll probably take me a lot longer to do that than I think it will. You know. And the ship I'm going on can fit like 4,500 people, or more than that. I think it's like 4,500 passengers and like 1,500 crew, or like 1,000 crew or something. So there's gonna be a lot of people on that ship. I'm sure I won't see a lot of people that I see in that Facebook page. There's only about 250 people that are in that Facebook page, and I met some friends in there. Like I met this guy that we're gonna go play some pool at some point, which I'm looking forward to. So that'll be cool, but you know, I just want to know some of the people that I'll see on the ship, so that's why I joined. Yeah, it'll probably be pretty big. Oh, we're gonna crash. Well, my ship is smoking. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Okay. No 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 no. I'm just gonna get a little more iron, and then we'll... Once we get this hooked up, we'll never gotta worry about it again. Yeah, we can just craft the repair kit. Hey Groot, it's good to see you, buddy. What's up, man? Easy fix. What do we need for that, though? Just iron. Alright, let's go fix this thing. Damn, we got smoke billowing out like it's the forest fire of 98. No, don't fly it. Dock it, you... I can't fix it. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's almost more intelligent if you wait for the ship to be, like, more broken, because then the repair kit does, like, it's more effective. Like, it's like a one-time use, you know? Well, why are my sprinklers not working right now? Is it just not, like, is it not sunny enough yet? Alright, I'm gonna put some wood in here. Just so we can water all my crops. We still need 10 more watermelon to get the next blueprint. Oopsie daisy. Okay. I have 2 cables on me. Oopsie. It was only about 30% damaged, my ship. Dude, of course it, like, every time I go to make a solar panel, it starts to rain. Oh my god. Okay. It's like clockwork. Did I put any wood in here? Yeah, I did. Thank you. And then I'm gonna break this here. I'm gonna put a staircase. I'm gonna put a small staircase right here. And I'm gonna, this is kind of a, like, I don't really have to do this, but why not? If we're in the the department of making it look aesthetically pleasing, let's just do it. I'm gonna go cut down some more trees. Yo, Shawz, what's happening? Good to see you, Shawz. I have my iron axe. Should be using this. Shawz, good to see you. When it's storming like this, I can't even tell what time of day it is. So I probably should go to bed right now. I'm gonna put the solar panel like this. And then we'll do one of these guys. Man, that was so, to me that was so exciting. It's gonna be a good expansion for sure. I'm glad you thought so, dude. Oh, I gotta put attach these. I gotta put this thing right here, and we're gonna connect it up here, like that. So tomorrow that'll automatically start drilling more iron for us. Alright, let's go home. Now it's nighttime. So when it becomes morning, we're gonna go check that. The weather's pretty bad. We had a lot of tornadoes the last little bit. A lot of storms. I lost power again today for like 4 hours. So now this will automatically, over time, it'll automatically give us more iron. Hey, Kate, thank you so much for subscribing. Do you spell your name C-A-T-E? Sorry to call you out for subbing. I normally don't do that, but I really appreciate the sub. Yeah, this game's awesome, Shawz. You should buy it. It's only 20 bucks. It's such a good game. For 20 bucks, it's like a no-brainer. We can make a bowl of fruit. The game is so good. This game, it's such a good game. Yo, what's up, Nab? This is your kind of game? Dude, the game's awesome, bro. I love that, like, I play a lot of variety stuff here, because whenever I play stuff that people are into, I always see, like, familiar faces come back. I'm glad you're here, man. Yeah, this game's such a good one, man. Because I'm gonna get some more coffee, okay? Good to see you, buddy. All right, I'm gonna plant my cotton, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some more coffee. We got a pretty basic house here. I should make another solar panel though, and we should put it on my roof. It's not a perfect house, but this is what we're starting with. I think it's actually turning out really cool. I didn't plan to make it like this, but I like this house. Yeah, well, the game's inspired by Raft, and I think it's inspired by Minecraft. Those are two of the games I think the dev told me that inspired this game. And I could really see both of them being inspirations. But yeah, Charles, you got to get the game. You should totally try Solarpunk. The game is awesome. Yeah, and if you like it, you gotta let me know about it. I'd like to hear your thoughts on the game. I don't know. We had a tornado watch a few hours ago. I haven't checked my house yet, so it's possible that my house has damage right now. I haven't even been out there. But I lost power yesterday, and I lost power today for like 4 or 5 hours total, both days. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna get some water. All right, guys, we are back. Hey, Audrey, I cannot thank you enough for always dropping my links. You're such a awesome person. I always forget to do that, and you always pick up my slack. So, thank you so much for all the help. I was gonna do it before I left, and I checked my chat, and you did it for me, and it really means a lot. I know it's probably not like it doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but it's just a really nice sentiment, and I'm grateful for that. I need to get more wood. Okay, my watermelons are growing, but the storm destroyed them. Oh my god, Aya Papa. Aya Papa berry. Yeah, Audrey's the best mod that's not even a mod. She's pretty great. Still stream earlier, ripped some packs, and played a weird game. Dude, there's a weird game that I want to play tomorrow night. I can show you guys the game quick. I was gonna play the trailer, but if I do stream tomorrow, which I'm not sure if I will be live or not, this is a really cool new puzzle game that dropped today. I keep forgetting the name of it. This game, Crust in Time. This game looks awesome. It's like your standard point and click puzzle game, but it's such a cool, like, it's supposed to be funny. Like, it's got a big emphasis on comedy, and I gotta try to play this. And it's all voice acted too.
It seems a bit windy today.
I love the idea of like just instead of like pointing and clicking, you're dragging. So the whole game is very puzzle focused. So if I stream tomorrow night, we might play this.
This looks like Mr. Moochie's teletrophone, but this one's all flat.
It's from the makers of There Is No Game Wrong Dimension, and I love that game. So we'll see. I was keeping I just saw it randomly pop up in my feed today. So stream tomorrow. I might be doing stand-up comedy tomorrow night. I have no idea when I'll be home. But if I'm home at a good time, we might stream. We might play that. Yeah, it does microwave. It looks really fun. So I'd say tomorrow is like really, I don't know if it's likely that I'll be live. All right. I'm gonna plant those trees again, and then I think we should have a ton of iron. No, I wouldn't stream my stand-up. Okay, now we should have enough to build another solar panel. Okay, we need 6 more iron to make a solar panel. And that one is burning nothing. I'll put clay in here. I gotta figure out where to get a lot more clay. Yeah, I already roast chat for fun. I do that, so that I guess that's how I get my fill from that. But Audrey, you won't be here tomorrow, will you? I think tomorrow is the day that you have to work, which sucks. Because if you miss that, that'd be unfortunate. But you can always watch the VOD. The VOD will be there for you if you can't make tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna go put one more of these on the roof. I think it looks better without those. How does it always rain when I'm putting solar panels on my roof? Game, are we being real? There's gotta be a really sick, twisted, cruel, disgusting, nasty joke. I finally have solar panels. I finally have the access to more of them, and then it has to rain right when I get them. Like, this is cruel, this is unusual, this is stupid. And I was just saying, oh my god, it hasn't stormed all day today. There's no storms, this is beautiful. And then all of a sudden it starts storming all the time. That's crazy. Oh boy, no storms, my lucky day. I wish that was the case now. Okay, let me yeah, Audrey, I'm gonna miss you tomorrow then. You gotta tell your work, like, whenever I'm playing a game that looks fun, you gotta tell your job to give you more time off. Because it's not fair you can't be here for that. Can I put a bush behind this tree? Yeah, we can. Oh, dude, that's so beautiful. I'm gonna make more bushes. Okay, I'm gonna put one here. Like that. I'm gonna put some more of these around the front. I don't know, I don't like that at all. I like that. I wish it would just stop raining. But if I put windows, oh, this is gonna mess everything up. But I think we're gonna have to mess everything up. I'm gonna put a window here and a window here. I don't have any more glass on me. So I'll put a window like that. Because I want to put my bookshelf right here. Okay. Like that. And then we'll put the couch like kind of angled, but like not fully angled. We'll put the couch like right there. Oh, or not. And then I'm gonna move the candle. And I want to hang some more plants too. Are you, Nab? You're self-employed? That's the way to be, dude. I do a couple things. Like I have some ways to keep myself afloat, even if, like, you know, YouTube 1 month is not. I feel super lucky though to be where I'm at with YouTube and to have had so many successful months. But I have some things that I do just in case things don't work out. But it's always nice to be able to make your own living and like not to worry about relying on other people to, or like relying on like a job to like that you have to go to, like to be able to like be self-sufficient is such a blessing in life. And I just want to always be able to do that in my life because I like just being able to live my life, make my own living, make my own way. And even if YouTube doesn't always work out for me, and like, you know, someday if YouTube is like less realistic, which that could happen, I'm just grateful that I was able to do this for so long, and I have people that really support me and believe in me here. And that's just kind of how I look at it. And then I'm gonna put railings in. I'm gonna put a fence right here too. This is so beautiful. I love building this game so much. All right. Here, I gotta make some more of these to connect them. So I can put one up here, so we can string them along up here. We can go. Like that. Once we get like more lights around here, that's gonna look super cool. This door, I don't know, I don't like this at all. I gotta figure out a way. Maybe we get rid of this like this. Maybe we just make this. I gotta put a door in here somehow. Some way, some form, somehow. Because it's not working. I like that a little bit better. My ultimate goal is to open a card store and have the rip and ship running out of there, which I'd use the income from to help fund me researching sustainable living methods for First Nations here. Wow, dude. Wow. That would be such a freaking fun and like worthwhile goal, man. That sounds awesome. I don't really know like what I expect in the future to happen with this channel and the future of like I don't know where I'm gonna be in the future. I don't know how long this is gonna work out, but I'm here today. That seems like a really worthwhile like thing to strive for though. Hey, Miss Dua, thank you so much. We're getting close to the light goal. I don't know how long I'll be live for today. I gotta go pick up my grandma's dog in a couple hours. So I gotta, probably not gonna be like too much longer today, but like a decent amount longer we'll be here for. Okay, we just need 3 more watermelons and we can go upgrade my stuff. I should probably go to bed. Here, I'm gonna put a sign here that says food. And then I'm gonna build a table. Well, you know what we can do instead? Here's what we're gonna do. I can build a wall shelf. And I'm gonna put the wall shelf here, and we're gonna put like a chest here, and I'll put all my food related stuff in that chest. Like that. But right now I don't really have a lot of food to put in there, because I'm using a lot of my food that I have. Oh yeah, dude, Nav, I've been so lucky, man, with YouTube. I've been so lucky. But I'm not like naive enough to think that I can do this forever. I know there's gonna be a lifespan that, you know, where I gotta call it a day, but hopefully that's not gonna be for a long time. But I'm not naive. You know, I'm pretty realistic about things. Well, it's raining today. Wait, is it nighttime? I just went to bed, didn't I? This is like the morning time, I think. How do I make... I think we need the watermelons for that. We need the watermelons to get the weather predictor, don't we? So when those grow, we just need 3 more to grow, and we're gonna be big chillin'. Can I put one of these chests on that table? Okay. Oh, I have a fruit basket. I'm gonna put this in the corner. And I want to make some rugs. Then we unlock like a bunch of different kind of rugs too. Yeah, we need cloth. See, we're gonna lay like a ton of carpets down. Yeah, I agree with that, Nab. One could also argue that it's the same with a normal job too, right? Yeah, I just don't know how long my life will, like, allow me to be here, though, right? Like, what if something changes in a few years and I just don't have the time to stream anymore? Or, like, what if my schedule changes and then... There's just so many things, there's so many variables that I'm worried about, but... I just gotta not worry about it too much. But that's something that I do worry about a lot. And hopefully, if that ever happens, I will adapt well to it. Because, like, what if someday I want to have kids and then I can't really fit streaming in that with my life, which is possible. And I have other YouTube channels that I have right now that I want to also do more with. I don't know. I just don't know what the future holds for me. I think there's going to be a lot of other potential things, you know, that come my way. But I'm going to be here as much... Until I stop enjoying it, I'm going to make this a priority. And I really enjoy this a lot, so... I would never just stop. Let me label. So you can put these on the front of these like that, right? That's so cool. I can label this one glass. I can label this one beeswax. And there you go. I don't think I'm going to have a use for this other checkered one, though. When those watermelons start growing, we're going to be in business. Hey, Miss Dua, I was going to ask you, did you ever end up picking this game up, or have you not? Yeah, I agree, Audrey. I agree. All we can do is plan the best we can and change or adapt to what we can't. I agree. I agree. It's all we can do in life. It's kind of all the options we have in life. I'm kind of scared for the future, though. The future really terrifies me. But you can't let it get to you too much. Just gotta roll with it, you know? And hope for the best. One of my favorite quotes from Marvel is Nick Fury. He says, you never know. You just hope for the best, and you make do with what you get. And I love that quote. You never know. You hope for the best, and you make do with what you get. Life can be so unpredictable and crazy and hectic and heartbreaking and sad and awful. Hey, Da Vinci, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, that's true, Da Vinci. You're never going to be ready for it. I agree with that. I sadly agree with that. I wish it wasn't like that, but it is. But Da Vinci, it's good to see you, sir. I hope all is good, man. Or I at least hope everything is as good as it can be. Because we almost have my melons. I'm gonna go fill up my water quick. Okay, iron. We need more. No, we have 5 copper. Now we're gonna need more copper than that. Unless I have more in here. Nada. I'm gonna boil these. Why not? Oh, did you, Da Vinci? I don't think I've read it yet. I'll read it after stream. Okay. If it was important, I haven't read it yet. I don't think I have. But I'm really glad to see it, Da Vinci. I hope everything's okay too. I got a feeling that might mean it's not okay. Yeah, me too, Audrey. I overthink everything in my life. I'm an overthinker. Alright, I'm gonna make... Let's make a hoe and a pickaxe. We're gonna make an iron everything. Iron hoe. And then I'm gonna go drink some water from my house. Okay. Now, these should be grown. Because I'm going to go take a little bathroom break, and then when I get back, I'll probably be wrapping up in a little bit. I want to get these watermelons to that island in the sky, and we're going to go unlock some new stuff. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a few, okay? Thanks, everyone that's hanging out tonight. I appreciate it a lot. I'm grateful for your time. I'm grateful for everyone that's spending time with me today. And I'll be back. Alright guys, we are back. And it's nighttime in the game. And I have 3 spindrift cans on my desk that I gotta take care of. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Hey Barb, I think I saw you lurking, and I appreciate you a lot. So if you're lurking, Barb, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna hope that my... Thank God, they're grown. Because we gotta give 20 of these to the robot. And then we get the next unlocked. Barb's always a cheekin' lurker. But I love her. Yo, Ronnie, what's up, dude? Ronnie, how you doing, man? I'm finally back on Solarpunk after a few days. Ronnie, I lost power again today, man. The weather here has been so bad, and it didn't come back on till like 11. Or no, I think it came back on like 10. But dude, I thought I wouldn't stream again today. Like the weather's been so. Oh, I needed 10. I didn't need 20 watermelon. I needed 10 of them. Oh my God, I feel stupid now. And then we can unlock the weather station. And then the levers. Dude, I swear that we needed... I could have sworn we needed 20 watermelon. Ronnie, who's the resident? You were watching The Resident again? Is that like a person or is that a show? Maybe we talked about that and I'm just dumb and I forgot. That might be my bad. I don't know if I remember. But it's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, this isn't breaking as... This is definitely way more sturdy than the other one was. So the iron ones, you can at least mine the copper here pretty effectively. We got to build a mining station here though. So I'm gonna get enough copper to make like a couple solar panels and the drill, and then we'll be fine. Did you tell me about the resident, Ronnie? I don't know if you ever told me about it. Maybe you brought it up last time you were here and I just don't remember. Okay, that's all we can do. Let's go. Do. Dun-dun-dun. I like where I built my house at. It's so easy to just come back here and then dock right here. I think it worked out really well. Oh shit. Except when I come home and I break my entire ship. I just think that looks better. Okay, we got to build a weather station. Maybe we should build another solar panel too. I know, coming a little bit too hot. I got pretty good at driving that thing when I played like the alpha Ronnie, but my skills have regressed a little bit. We're gonna need to do some more practice. All right, we should have like a decent amount of iron in this mine. I'm gonna build a railing too. Yo, Cheese, it's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing good, man. Cheese, how we doing? I'll leave that there. I'm gonna put iron here, or that's copper. And we're gonna build the weather machine, and we're gonna put it on this balcony out here, I think. Cheese, you doing good, man? What's new in the life of Cheese? Do I have any clay on me? No, I know. Oh, yeah, we do. We have bricks. I'm gonna make one plant. We need one more than I have. After Taco Bell night, I always fear the future. That'll do it, man. That's a lot of existential dread right there. In a unique way, but that is a lot of existential dread. We can make it. Boom! I don't know if I have any more, yeah, we have one cable. Alright guys, this is the device you use. I probably am not going to have enough power at my base to power this, but we'll see. So this thing will tell you how the weather's going to look like over a period of time. I should put it like right here, I think. Here, I'm gonna go put some of my stuff away. I don't like it right there. I'm gonna move it. And I guess we can just run the power from this thing. There it is. So it'll tell you what the time of day. It'll tell you what time it is. It'll tell you what the weather's going to be at certain times of the day. So there's no rain today. I love that machine. That's so cool. I might move it a little bit, though. I'll put it like that. Boom. Have I gotten the backpack yet? No. Not yet. I can put this back where it was. We're working on it. How does the control logic block work with the rain and daylight sensor? I don't know, Deadly. When I played this game the first time, I didn't really use a lot of the rain sensors or like the daylight sensors. But this playthrough, I want to do more of that. But my first time playing this game, I barely used those at all. So when I get there, I'll test it out. I was gonna share my stream in the official Discord for this game, but I didn't do that today. I forgot. I was gonna remind myself. I was gonna set a reminder, but I didn't even do that. Yeah, Debbie, I played this game in alpha, in beta, the demo. I never tried those blocks. So I'll let you know if I do. Okay, that looks good. I'll put one here too. I'm just spending a ton of time on my house, like probably more time than I should be, but I remember, Deadly, I'm in the Discord for this game, and like I'm in one of the alpha backer channels, and people were complaining about that at one point during the alpha. So maybe that's just something that didn't get fixed. I don't know. But I'll keep you posted, buddy. Do. I was just gonna build something. We gotta build more solar panels. So we're gonna need 16 copper and a bunch. And the drill needs copper. We need a lot of copper. I probably won't have enough. $20. All right. I have 13 iron. That's only enough for like one solar panel, I think. Yeah. We can make the drill first. And then maybe we can use this guy in the meantime. That might be the best idea. Get to the kappa. Geez, my mom is really sick right now, buddy. I gotta go check on her this morning. She's supposed to go up north today for my grandma's 90th birthday, but my mom is not. My mom is pretty sick right now. I don't. It could be more serious than I think it is too. I don't know what's going on. So I'm hoping it's gonna be okay. I think she's going to the doctor today, so I don't think she's gonna be going up there. Having some weird symptoms. So I'm so worried, dude. I'm in a perpetual state of being worried right now. Just trying not to think about it too much. I'm just trying to not think about it. Here, can I make iron tools? I want to make iron pickaxe. I'll go to bed first, and then we'll wake up and we'll... Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just a worry wart, man. I worry about, like... I worry too much. Okay, for the rain and daylight sensor, you wire it up kind of separately or in parallel with each other to be an if and or logic. See, that's what confuses me. The if and or logic can be a little bit confusing to my brain, but I do understand it. I'm gonna go replant these trees before I forget. Yeah. Now, I'm gonna go set the drill up. We'll mine a little bit of copper while we're doing it, and then we should be able to make a full copper mine. You broke your baler at work yesterday, so I'm pretty sure. Dude, Chief, Cheese, I always call you Chief. I used to work a warehouse job, and we had a baler too, and we used to have like cardboard that we would put in the baler. Obviously, that's what a lot of balers are for. One time I made a bale, and the cardboard came out of the baler, and all the ties snapped, and the cardboard went everywhere. And it was right before we were closing for the night, and I had to stay behind for like 2 hours cleaning it all up. That was that day sucked. Chief, I just love you too much, man. I call everybody Chief. I just love you too much, buddy. What can I say? This is so overkill. There's no way I need to make a big platform like that, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And then I'm gonna cut some of the trees down here while we're here. We'll get some more wood, and then we'll plant them again. That just gave me more sand. I don't really need more sand, but whatever. That might give me more clay. Nope. I mean, we need a lot of sand anyways. But the screw that unhooks from the screw that unhooks from the hook got bent and needed to be angled, grinded off. Maintenance was walking in when I was leaving, but I didn't directly break it. I just assisted in the roundabout way. Were they mad at you, or did they understand? Yeah, so the stupid thing, the jank on the back where the chain hook sits on the hydraulic lift plate, the coupler for the chain got wedged. I've seen that happen before, Cheese. I called you Chief again. Dude, Chief, Cheese, what's the difference? Same name. I think that's just kind of a common thing with balers, you know? So I don't think that's really your fault at all. It sucks like when something is broken and someone it sucks when someone breaks something and they leave it and then you're the one to find it and then you get blamed for it. Because I've had jobs like that where like something is broken and then I'm the one that reports it and they assume that I did it. That can be really annoying. That is not right. I think we just gotta have this. I think the game music went out. Yeah, I gotta reboot it. We just lost all the audio. That's kind of weird. I'll just save right now and I'll reboot it. That happened to me when I was playing the alpha like 4 times. I would just be playing and then the music would cut out for like for what I could understand, no reason. Crazy. Yeah, it is odd, Alex. But I remember having to reboot my alpha game a lot. So I was kind of hoping they would have that patch by now, but nope. It's okay. I think I reported that too when this game was in alpha. I think I reported that glitch, but Can't patch everything, I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna mine all the copper I can quick. Then we're gonna go get all my iron back in my first area. We should have enough to make 2 solar panels. Probably 3, actually, we can probably make. Then we can power this guy. I thought we might scrape the bottom there, but we're good. Another bug some have been seeing was in the robot trader island. When trying to do the blueprints, it doesn't always show up at the blueprint table. Yeah, I read that in their Discord, I think. Somebody posted that in like the official Cyberwave Discord yesterday, I think. But I haven't had that happen to me yet, which is good. Oh, we're gonna crash. It didn't slow down enough. Oop. No, we're good. I almost wrecked my ship. Do. But I pumped the brakes. I gotta go smelt. Wait, we got more copper than that, right? Oh, yeah, no, 15's about, you know, that's about right. Okay. We might not have enough. This will be close. Okay, we got 15 iron that we can smelt. So how much are we gonna need total for 2 solar panels? We need 16 copper. We have 16 copper. We're fine, and we need 16 iron, so we should be good. And I think I have more glass in here, right? Yep. That is clutch. Those there, and I'm gonna plant one here. No, I'll put one over here, one there, and then maybe one here. I can put my generator back. I'm gonna put this back on my deck. So leave that guy there. We might plug that back in. I don't have the right cable. Okay, I won't do that then. No seatbelt? No, we're no seatbelt at all. The other person I was watching play crashed their ship into their island while it was raining and dark, and he died, and the airship was only down to 86% health. Really? I remember the first time when I died in this game and my airship was somewhere else. I didn't know you could like just call it back home, and I thought I like soft locked myself because I was like, how am I supposed to get back now? But the first time I did that, I remember thinking it was such a cool feature. I was like, dude, and I would just like die on purpose to watch my airship. I love doing that. Okay. How much iron do we have smelted? 7? That's enough. No, I'm just gonna get... We need 3 more copper. We'll have enough. We just gotta wait for it to smelt. I'll make more glass while I'm here too. I'll put glass in here. Oh, Alex, I was using the drones in my alpha world. Oh my god, the drones are so cool. They take a little bit of time to get used to, but if you use them, they're really fun. Yo, Rick, good to see you, buddy. It's been a hot minute, man. I hope you've been doing good, dude. I hope life's been good to you. Rick, it has been a little while, brother. Yeah, I think I played for like 70 hours. Maybe like 65 hours before I got drones in my alpha world. Rick, what is going on, my dude? Oh, I gotta make cables too, don't I? I don't think I have enough for cables. I need 2 cables. Okay, hopefully we'll have enough. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm just gonna make 2. Now I don't have enough iron. Oh no. Now we're good. I'll make 1 more. Then we'll go plug these in. Hopefully we can make it back before it rains. Been busy with school, but it's been great finishing my first year of college. That's crazy, Rick. Dude, that is really impressive, man. Or not impressive, but it's really cool to hear that. Yeah, I feel your first year of college is so busy too. Rick, I'm gonna be 31 years old next month. Can you believe that, man? I'm gonna be 31. Well, welcome back home, my friend. Okay, I got a jet. I'm gonna plug those in. I'm getting old. Rick, I'm telling you, sir, I'm getting old, brother. Did you have a good first year of college, though? Was it everything that you wanted it to be? Like, did you get a lot out of it? So yeah, it's about that time you're probably getting home from, like, were you on campus or what? Aw, thanks, Magma. I feel 31, man. I don't know about that. I feel 31. I feel like this is like when you start feeling a little bit of like how it feels to get older. And I feel it a little bit. I still feel pretty youthful, but I don't feel as youthful as I was. I do. I'm still pretty young. I'm healthy, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm hoping that 31 is good to me. You're turning, dude, Rick, I didn't know I'm that much older than you. I thought you were like in your 20s when I used to talk to you here. So dude, you were like probably 17 when you found my channel, weren't you, man? Wow. I didn't know that. I was thinking you're like my age. I never knew that. Ooh, we have more. See, okay, this is like the point in Solarpunk when you have so much food. Like the first part of the game, I was always starving. It's gonna be raining today. All right, I'm gonna pick. Cause now I got food forever. Whoa, Lindsay, holy crap, I hope you've been doing so good. Yeah, I hope so, Lindsay. I got a lot of plans for my 30s. I hope that's going to be everything that I want them to be. It's just hard to deal with the fact that I'm getting older. They're just, I'm not really ready to get older, and I'm kind of struggling to, like, I don't know. I'm just struggling to try to figure out how I'm going to accomplish everything I want to accomplish, and I'm just a little bit stressed out. Not gonna lie. Got a lot of things I want to do, and it's rough. I know I have a lot of time still, but it doesn't always feel that way. Sometimes, like, I don't know. Some people in chat that are like in their 40s or 50s are gonna be like, dude, you don't even understand what being old is like. And I probably don't. But I also just, I don't know. There's a lot of things I want to do before I turn 40, and it's like I don't have that much time. Wow, you're 45, Lindsay. Lindsay, I'm going on vacation in a couple weeks for my birthday. So I'm looking forward to that. So hopefully the vacation is going to be fun. All right, I'm gonna replant some of these trees. Alright. Yeah, I mean, 31, it's scary when you're 30, turning 31, but I'm sure I'll look back on it and be like, wow, I didn't even know how young I was. I had so much time, and I thought I was getting so old. I'll be alright. It just, like, life is so scary because it doesn't slow down. It just always keeps moving whether you want it to or not. And my brain sometimes has a hard time remembering that or understanding that, you know? I wish I could just pause time for a while. Not have it go by as fast as it is, but it's just flying. I like that rug. I'm gonna put this one. Oh, I can't, can I? This is gonna fit here. I'm gonna make it fit. If I do that, dude, I did it. Bro, that's awesome. And then I think we can put the wood back. Dude, I love this game. I love this game. Really, Lindsay? I don't know. My mind feels like it's getting older. Are you sure about that, Lindsay? Lindsay, you sure about that? Some days I feel like, I don't know. I feel like my body feels good. My mind feels like, I don't know. Maybe it's probably all in my head. I don't know. I don't know. I probably just think that way, so my mind feels older than it actually is. But I swear there's some days I feel like I'm way older than I should be. You know? I don't know. I'm not sure if I can believe you, Lindsay. I don't know if I can take that for Yeah, Alex, I gotta take, dude, before bed every day, I gotta take Tums now. Or else I wake up with heartburn and it makes me, it's horrible. That's one of the surefire signs I'm getting older, because I'm getting a lot more heartburn. I'll like fall asleep on my couch for an hour, and then I'll wake up and it's so bad. That's really relatable. Then I gotta pop a Tums, and then I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I gotta take Tums now just to. That's rough. I really want to believe you, Lindsay. I want to believe you so bad, but I don't know if I do. What if my body's just like weird? I should have more iron by now, right? I'm just gonna go on my cruise this month, and I'm gonna live out the rest of my youth. By the time I get home, I'm probably ready to be checked into a retirement home, and then I just gotta hope I make it as long as I can. Because it's all downhill from there then. And as optimistic as I can be about that, I mean, I you know, got a finite time left. Better live it up. Try to make the most out of it. Hope you guys will come visit me when I stop streaming and I'm in the retirement home and I'm just trying to play euchre and I'm playing billiards. You guys better come visit me, and you better send your condolences to me. 45 and fab. Alright, I believe you, Lindsay. You do seem pretty fab. Alright. Alright. Okay, to unlock tier 3 we need silicon. I don't even know where you get silicon from. Lindsay, is it sad that I don't know how to play euchre? I'm like from Michigan. You'd think I would know how to play euchre, but I don't know how to play it. I just reference it a lot because it's a game that you would think I'd know how to play, but I don't. My family plays it all the time. So when I reference that, I'm a fraud. When you're in a retirement home, we'll be watching you from heaven. Damn, Audrey. Well, you better visit me spiritually. When I pray for company, you better be there next to me then, in ghost form. See, these don't really mine as fast as I hoped they would. I'm just gonna mine some manually. Lindsay, do you have any big summer plans? Oh, that broke really fast. Or anybody in chat, do you guys have any big plans this summer? Anyone do anything crazy? I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back, guys. I gotta wrap it up pretty soon, but I want to at least get a couple more solar panels made, and I want to do a little more decorating, and then I'll be right back.
so high on misery. Can't you see?
Why can't you see? All right. Did we get back from... No, I'm still on this island. Okay. Well, you know what the good thing is here? I think we probably can get more copper because it's probably been my... Yeah. So it was good that I took a break when I was still on this island. Awesome. Dude, Rick, this whole game, the music is so good. And this game was made by 2 people. Like, I think there might have been a third person, but they were involved in, like, only the publishing. So, like, I think there was, like, 2 active developers in this game. And they did a pretty dang good job. Wait, are you going to Disney? Lindsay, is that what you're doing? Doing a girls trip to Paris to Euro Disney for a friend that just lost her dad that's never been to Disney. Oh my god, that's amazing. Lindsay, I almost went to Disney instead of going on a cruise with one of my friends, but it didn't work out, so I'm going on a cruise this month. I want to go to Japan Disney, and I want to go back to Disney World. Because I went to Disney World when I was like in high school, but it was just a horrible time in my life. So I don't really remember it at all. But man, I'd love to go back to Disney. Like any Disney I'd like to go back to, but specifically World and then Paris and then Tokyo. Like Tokyo would be cool. And I'm so high on misery, can't... Hey, Javivi, thank you for subscribing, dude. The sub means so much, man. Thank you very, very, very much for the sub. I love ya. And I'm so high on misery, can't... Queen, your membership, you're such an awesome person. I appreciate the support so much. I hope you're doing great. Queen, you became a Lighthouse member? Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you just do the thing? Queen, you just did the dirty, girl. Queen, that's so nice of you. Oh my god. Guys, if you could do me a favor, if you want to drop just a really quick heart in chat for Queen, if you can just show her a lot of love. That is super kind. Yeah, I'm scared too to go on a cruise. I'm pretty scared. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm scared. I'm nervous. I'm like kind of everything right now, Lindsay, but I got... Queen, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. That's really kind. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do any of that, actually, but thanks for being a huge blessing. My god. Too nice. Yeah, you like to go on a cruise? I know. I've wanted to go for a long time. I've just been nervous about it. Queen, thanks for being great. I appreciate it a lot. I don't deserve you. You might say otherwise, but I don't deserve you. Yeah, and like I was supposed to go on a cruise with my friends, and then it fell through. And I'm like, you know, dude, I'm just gonna book it. I'm just gonna book it, and I'm gonna go. So I'm going alone. Hopefully I make it back in one piece. If I don't, and you guys never see me again, if I get lost in Honduras or Belize or somewhere, then it's been a good ride. But I'm sure I'll be back. Queen, have you ever, like, have you been watching gameplay of this? Like, have you seen have you been lurking, or is this your first time seeing the game? Lindsay, I want to go on an Alaskan cruise too, because I like nature, but I want to wait till someday when I have like a girlfriend to experience that with. I think Caribbean cruises are better to go alone, or like for like the party atmosphere. And I think one day if I had like a wife or like a serious girlfriend, I'd want to go with her. So I'm gonna go on one of those someday too, but I'm gonna wait for that. Because I feel like that'd be so special to like make memories with someone like that. Like that's on my bucket list. Just not now. My opinion on the game, it's spectacular. If you like games with like building and decorating, this game is amazing. Because like I guess if I was to make a Mount Rushmore of cozy games, this game's on that Mount Rushmore. It would be Solarpunk, Animal Crossing, Pokopia, Stardew Valley. That's my... And this game might not appeal to everybody, but it appeals to me. It's like the perfect cozy game. And I have like 500 hours in the game, so if this is not recency bias. It doesn't have as much content as the other games does. Like this is not like a game like Animal Crossing where you're gonna get like that much content out of it. Well, you can. It just doesn't have a lot of story to it, right? A lot of the game is like just exploring and unlocking things and then decorating again. But this is a game that I am gonna put like, you know, 1,000 hours into probably. So I don't know if everybody would feel that as strongly as I do about it. But I love it. Because if someone didn't like it as much as I do, I think I would understand. But for me personally, dude, the game scratches a lot of the things I like games to scratch. Because I can just kind of take my time and be creative and, you know, slowly unlock things and. And I hope more people give this game a try. It's really good. And the good thing is you can play this game on Switch as well, Queen. So if you have a Switch, you can play it on there. You can play it on you can play it on PC, you can play it on your smart fridge, you can play it on your Samsung. Lindsay, you're fine. I know you try to be here when you can be. You get a pass because I think I stream at a crazy time for you, always, and I never blame. I just no one ever has to apologize to me. Like if you guys ever step away from my channel for a while, I'm just glad to see you back. You know, I don't ever care if you're gone for a while or if you gotta be. You could leave for 4 years and come back, and I'm just glad to see you. I'm not the kind of guy where I keep tabs on. Oh, this person hasn't been in my stream in a while. I gotta put them on a list. You can play it on your smartwatch. You can play it on your fridge. So don't even worry about it. But I'm very appreciative that you watch the VODs though. It's cool. My VODs usually get anywhere from like 10 to 20 likes after I'm done streaming. So I always know people are out there watching. I never know who they are, but. And I'm like, I don't even think my VODs are worth watching, but if you want to watch them. We need copper from here. Let me go make a copper tool or an iron tool. I'm gonna go fly back over to that other island and Yeah, that's fine, Rick. I just don't want anyone to feel like I'm ever judging you for not being around. I just stream and I just try to have a good time, and if you want to come be here with me while I do that, then you're welcome to do that. But it's never a problem if you don't like what I'm playing, you know, like there's people that like will miss a week of my streams because they don't like the game I'm playing, and then they come back and they try to apologize, and I'm like, you don't have to apologize for that. Just be here when you like what I'm playing and you want to hang out. Like there's never any pressure to be here ever. I would not want you to hang out here if you don't like what I'm playing, you know? Thanks again so much, Queen. Your membership is so appreciated. You're such a nice person. And if you play Solarpunk, you got to tell me about it. I do think if you guys play this for the first time, flying this thing around is really tricky. So you're probably gonna crash a lot. Because the first time I played this game, I would forget how to slow down, and I would just run right into my dock all the time. Okay, that is not parked. How did the I swear in alpha this wasn't like this. Like when you dock your ship, it was way easier than this. Like it would automatically dock even if like you were pretty far away from it. I don't get it. There we go. Like, I feel like getting that to trigger has gotten more difficult in the full release. Which I don't think that should be like that, but... Doo-doo-doo. That's just what it is. I talked about it a lot last stream, Queen. I went into detail about it, so if you want like a super long explanation of my thoughts, last time I played Pocopia, I talked a lot about it, but I think the DLC is too much money. Even though I have a lot of hours in Pocopia, I think they should have given us some more free content updates for a while, and then eventually had an expansion pass. I'm kind of tired of games dropping for $70 and then 3 months later trying to get $35 more from us. I think we should expect, especially a game like that, we should expect a year of updates for free. So I would have been way more open to spending $35 if it was like a year from now and they had like more they wanted to do. But they probably know that they won't make as much money then, you know? So I'm gonna buy it, and I hope it's gonna be worth it. The only thing that I don't like about that, Queen, is they're putting additional new features as part of the expansion pass. I don't like that, because I think the additional new feature should be for everybody, and I think that they should just give us 3 new areas that are paid. But I guess I'll wait till we learn more about it before I, criticize it too much. But I'm a little bit like, I just need to have more information, I guess, before I like really pin down my thoughts. But I'm skeptical a little bit, because some of these games just like they want to like just charge you as soon as they can, like. Oh, we got them to spend 35 or 70 bucks. Let's get more money out of them. And yeah, I've got a lot of money, a lot of time out of Pocopia, but like, I would like it if they would just maybe slow down a little bit. And maybe expecting that to be free is kind of like wishful thinking, but like, there's games that give you free updates for a long time when they drop, and then eventually they want to get, an expansion pass out of you, but... Hey, Michael, thanks for subscribing, man. We hit 37.5k subs tonight, guys. We've been very close to that for a while, and we just smashed it. So if you guys drop the sub, I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna make another sprinkler, and then I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna redo part of my card now here. No, I don't like that. Hey Queen, you're awesome, girl. Thank you so much. I still can't believe we were trying to, who were we trying to gift today? We were trying to gift people were trying to gift somebody a member. It was Kimbo. Kimbo still didn't get a gifted tonight. But that puts us at 13 members, or no, it puts us at 13 on the day. But if the Pokopia updates give us a lot of new decoration items, and they give us a lot of new Pokemon, and they give us a lot of like stuff to do, I'm open to spending $35 on it. Just because I know that I'm going to be playing Pokopia for like years to come. So I mean, dropping money is not like the end of the world, but Queen, thank you so much. You're awesome. You're better than awesome. You're the frickin' cat's. You're the frickin' cat's titties. I can't put a fence here? So I feel like I've gotten so much time out of Pokopia where I guess spending 35 is not the end of the world. I guess I'm just grateful the game is good, you know? Yo, Rick, thank you so much for 21 months, dude. Milestone 21 already. That is insane. Dude, I love you, buddy. I love you. Yeah, so I guess when you think about that, Lindsay, like 200 hours in the base game. I just feel like with Pokopia, though, I feel like it's so easy for them once you develop the game that Pokopia is. I just think it's easy to make new content for it. And I feel like they could have given us at least they should have given us like the water area for free, and then maybe given us an expansion pass. I don't know. Rick, thanks so much, man. You are a legend, my dude. Because you already got people that spend $500 on a Switch, and now you want them to spend more money on the expansion pass, and the game itself is expensive, and the price of gas now is going to go up a lot. We're just in a crazy time economically, and because like I feel like people, you got to understand, people just spent so much money on this console. You know, like, at least give us one free update. Like, one really good free update. And then take me to dinner first before you start trying to go grab into my wallet, you know? Pokopia just already getting handsy, and I just sat down at the dinner table. Well, I can't even put it here, huh? Okay. Well, maybe we have to. Maybe we'll have to grow. Oh man, that puts that's a problem. That should be wide enough, right? I'm gonna have to move my... I'll move this thing and we'll put it over here. Oh, hey Kylie, I remember you. It does feel a little bit greedy of them because it was more pricey than I thought it was going to be. But the problem is we're all gonna buy it because the game is just so good. Yeah. The problem is people will buy anything Pokemon related most of the time anyways. And the fact that this is not only just a Pokemon game, but it's a good Pokemon game. So they know they can charge for it and people are gonna buy it. So I agree, Kylie. And it is kind of a problem. I think it might sound like a little bit like, if I say I want free updates, I'm not trying to be entitled to that. I just think as consumers, when it comes to games, there's games that come out that are, you know, cheaper than that, and they give you updates for a while. I don't think Pokopia... I don't think it would have been a big deal for them to give us updates for 6 months like that, you know? So I have mixed feelings on it. But the new area does look really good. I'm a sucker for underwater levels and areas overall, so... Can't complain too much. But I hope you're doing good, Kylie. And you know, like when the game sells, it's a system seller, right? Okay, so if you, this is the way I look at it, right? If you have a game like Pokopia that drives the sale of a console and people are buying this console for the game, which happened a lot for Pokopia. That was probably the second game on the Switch that people bought a Switch for, right? If you continue to foster a community and an update schedule that people like, it's gonna have people talking good about the game. And if you have updates where people are happy with them and they're free, it's only gonna make people talk about the game more and have a better outlook publicly for like the general gaming community, which will then drive people to buy more Switches and then more games. So you could theoretically, and I'm not like an economist, you know, but theoretically I would imagine that if you just kept on giving us free updates for a year, it would drive enough sales and it would create enough good faith in the people that are buying the game to warrant people. Then you'd have a huge player base that then could jump onto the expansion pass a year from now or like 9 months from now. But I just feel like it's kind of shady for them to just drop the game, then drop the expansion pass, and I just wish they would yeah, I just wish that they would give it to us for free. And that's my thought. That was a very long-winded way to describe my thoughts, but I think they could have done that. I won't complain. Yeah, Rick, I streamed it, man. We played the whole entire thing. So I finished all of the early access content so far. Those streams are still on my channel too if you want to watch them. And it was awesome. I can't wait for them to drop new stuff for Subnautica 2. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna grow. I think there's some stuff about Subnautica 2 I didn't like, but for the most part, I loved it. Man, this morning's flying by. I got a jet here in a minute, but I gotta do. There's so much stuff I want to get done in this game. Da-na-na-na-na. Or what was I? What the heck was I doing there? What am I getting rid of when I'm hitting this? I don't even know what I was breaking there. It said I'm getting wood, but I didn't see any wood being removed. I don't get it. Do 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 do. Da-na-na-na. Rick, I posted a couple shorts. If you want to watch me get jump scared, I have a couple shorts on the channel too. Oh, Rick, you did play it? Okay, what are your thoughts on it, man? I didn't know. I thought maybe you didn't have time to play it yet. Do you have any big thoughts on the game so far? I guess I didn't understand. Well, that's awesome, man. I can't wait till they like release more vehicles. Or I want like more I want more attachments for my tadpole. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot, I messed up. So here I'm gonna grow my cotton. And we need more wood. So I'm gonna go cut down like 2 more trees or 4 more trees. We'll get them all wired. Can I put like a small railing in here? Yes, dude. That's, oh my god, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And if you ever reach a point in Solarpunk where you run out of a certain kind of metal and you don't have the ability to drill yet, you can just take your pickaxe, right? You can walk over to where you see that metal on the ground and you just hit the ground. And it'll eventually give you some of that variety of ore. But doing that will destroy your pickaxes at a rate that's so high that it's not worth it long term. But there's going to be points in the game where you have to do that at certain points. So I remember there was a lot of moments in the game where I was running out of like a certain resource. And I didn't know how to get more. I didn't know you could just hit those with your pickaxe. But you don't want to do that forever because you're going to be making pickaxes till there's no tomorrow. But like, I think there's going to be points where you have to do that for like short term. So I would say you want to try to get to the point where your base is like self-sufficient, but it takes a while. And in the beginning of the game, you want to make sure you're planting things as often as you can. Like you want to plant berries as often as you can, because you're going to be running out of food semi-often. God, this game is just so good. I want to see that soil get wet. Oh yeah, baby. The sprinkler, I don't know why the sprinklers make me so happy, but like when they start working, I don't gotta worry about watering anymore. It's just such a relief. Oh my god, it's such a relief. All right, I need to make another. I have a axe right here. Yeah, I did. I restarted my whole game, Riley. So this is what I got built so far. I'm kind of taking my time a lot. I was gonna keep my progress, but I'm like, what's the point? Like, what if they added new stuff and I want to see that? But I'm like, I feel like since I know how to play the game now, I'm like making progress a lot faster. When I first played it, it took me a while to do like certain things. But Riley, I'm loving the game. Like I'm having as much fun as I was when I first played it. But Aurelius, if you want any tips about anything, just let me know. Because you can hit me up anytime if you need any advice on stuff. There might be a few things that confuses you with Solarpunk, so. But overall, you're gonna figure it out. It's not really like it's not really a hard game. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, I played the demo and I played the alpha, but I never played the beta, Riley, because I think the beta came out and I didn't even know about it, so I don't think I played the beta. But I played the alpha a lot. Oh yeah, really. The game is so easy, man. You're gonna be like, oh, why was I even worried about it? It's such a good game, man. Solarpunk is such a good game. All right, I'm gonna plant some of these trees. I got a jet in a few, but all I want to do is keep playing. Just everyone that's been hanging out for this game, I really appreciate it a lot. I'm having a blast with it, and just having you here means a lot. So I appreciate your time, and I appreciate everyone that's been chilling. Yeah, because Riley, in the alpha, I finished every bit of content that it had. I did everything. But there's been a few new things that I found in the full game that wasn't in alpha. I know, but you know the thing, Riley. I kept my alpha progress, so it carried over to this game, so I can still access it. So I have both worlds. Does anybody want to see my first area that I made, like in the alpha? Because I can show you guys quick before I end. I'll show you like what some of the stuff in the later game looks like. You want to see it? Okay, I can show you guys quick. I gotta make another bush. Let me make one more hanging plant. I don't think I have any clay left, do I? Man, I wish I had more clay. That's the one resource right now I'm having trouble getting a lot of. So hopefully we can find a way to get more of that soon. But I'm really liking my farm in this game so far. I'm gonna finish. Okay, I'll finish building my fence here, and then I'll boot up my other save, and then I'll show you guys quick, and then we'll wrap it up. I gotta add more lighting to this. I want to put more torches around the outside. But you know what's weird, Riley? My first base is having some problems with like lag. In full release, but it never had that lagging problem when I played before. But now when I boot it up in this version of the game, it's having trouble. Like it lags a lot. So I have 100 hours in this save. Oscar, it's good to see you, dude. Like, watch, I'll walk around a little bit, and okay, this is the barn that I made. I'll just I wish I could spawn in. We had diamond everything too. I'm out of food. That was my animal barn I made. Hopefully I have food in here. I have one muffin. Let's go. Oh, I gotta bake it first. Ooh, I already have one baked though. Okay, this is the world that we spent 100 hours building in stream. These I love these those solar fins are not the wind catchers. Like you see how look at how bad this is lagging. Isn't that crazy? I can't. I'm gonna eventually like do more in this world too, but this is what we. And this is my backyard. It's lagging really bad. This is my favorite thing I built though. This greenhouse we made was my favorite. So I put all my batteries in here. And these are all my electric smelters that I had. and then these all come back here, and these are all my drones, and these can go pick up. Look at all the stuff we have here. Like we have clay up the butt. So eventually, this will be. I want my new world to look like this someday, but whoa, that was really weird. Did you guys see that? Those things just did like a big whoop-de-doo. That was weird. And I was working on this over here too. I never finished this, but I was working on making a I was gonna make this into a greenhouse, but we never got done with that. So this is like some of this stuff is like later game, but not all of it is. Yeah, Michelle, I think over time you'll get better at it, but I also had trouble with that when I first started playing the game too. And then over time I kind of figured out how to do it like more efficiently. But it took me a lot of time. And then this is the inside of my house that I made. Yeah, this world's lagging so bad. All right, guys, I think we're going to wrap it up here. I'm going to go log into my other world, and we're going to do one more quick thing, and then we're going to call it. But yeah, the building takes a little bit of time, so if you mess around with it and you find different ways to snap things together, you'll figure it out. We'll play more Solarpunk on Monday or Tuesday next week. Sarah, good to see you, though. I wish I liked Loftia more than I did. I'm gonna give Loftia another try when it comes out. Like, do you see how like now this game's running so well? There's just something that's not clicking in the other. I don't know. I have a lot more stuff in that save, but I've never had the game lag like that before. Even when I was playing it before, I never, like, before 1.0 came out, it never lagged like that. So we have a long way to go to get to where I was in my other save, but I think this is a good start. I'm gonna go collect some of my iron. We'll go collect my copper, and then we'll go smelt it, and then we'll wrap it up. So we got 32 iron. Wait, I thought I had one clay on me, didn't I? No. I'm gonna make one more of these bushes quick though. I want to put one here, but I don't think it is. Oh, I guess it'll fit. I'm gonna make actually one more of those, and I'll put it in that corner too. Then we'll go get the copper I have. I'll start smelting it, and then next time we go live, we'll start in a good place. I love that. Oh, I gotta find a place for my well. I don't know where I'm gonna put this at now. Not inside, obviously, but I gotta find a place for this thing. I don't know where to put it. I'll leave it down here for now, and then I'll figure it out next time. I'm not gonna leave it there. Okay. Guys, you know what's crazy? My birthday is in less than 2 weeks now. I turned 31 in 11 days. Where is the time going, man? No, Sarah, never. You guys never got to be sorry about catching my stream late. Please, like, never apologize to me, okay? I never want anybody here ever. Just never be sorry for missing my streams or coming late. You're never late. I've been here for 6.5 hours, you know? No one's got to be sorry about that. You can miss my streams, you can be late, you can come early. It's always okay, Sarah. I never, ever want you to feel bad about that, okay? I'm just grateful you show up here when you have time. So if you apologize, I feel bad. Okay, that's 16. That's 32 copper. So next time we play this, we're gonna be big chillin'. You know, like, stream's always an open door. So if you want to come hang out, if you have time, you can do that. If you're busy and you know, or if you don't like what I'm playing, I never want people to ever feel bad about that here. Whoa, Oscar, happy birthday, my dude. Oh my God, happy birthday, buddy. Guys, can we get some birthday hype in chat for Oscar? Happy birthday, man. That's crazy. Do you feel older, Oscar, or not? All right, I'm gonna go throw this in these smelters. I wish I had electric smelters right now. Would that be nice or what? Do. And then I think I'm gonna build one more solar panel, and then we'll wrap it up. I could like, this game is so hard to quit. When I want to build stuff, I just can't stop playing the game, dude. It's so addicting to play it. Now I can add one more solar panel, and then I can add one more thing to use with that solar panel. Then I can add this, then I can add that, and then I can turn around and I can do the Macarena. I need a little more wood so I can actually jump on there. Okay. A Macarena. Oh, Oscar, you're so young, man. 27, you're so young, buddy. Candor, I'm so glad to see ya. I hope you're doing good. Candor, what's good? Just enjoy your life being 27 as much as you can, man. That you got a lot of life still. You know, 30 is a little ways away still, so live it up. But have a good day, Oscar. I'm grateful for you, dude. Enjoy as much as you can. Do something to, you know, make sure you do something today that makes you happy. Don't celebrate too much. Don't get too crazy. All All right, so we're producing 300 watts, and we're consuming half of that. So we're still doing good. If I had one more solar panel, this base will be powered for a while. Where do I put it at? Oh, dude, I love that. Okay. Now we should have how much? We should have... So we're producing 280. We're consuming 140, so we're consuming half of what we're producing. I think I should probably wire these sprinklers to levers, though, so I can turn them off when it rains. Well, they automatically turn off when it rains because it's stormy, so I don't got to worry about that right now. Yo, Miss Brutality, how we doing? Guys, I got to wrap it up right now, though. I want to keep playing more today, but I got to wrap it up. As much as I don't want to. But we're going to play more of this soon. So we have 2 drills. We made 2 solar panels on the other base, right? I think we have... What did we need? We needed copper. You know what we could do? We can go unlock the last thing for we can go unlock my airship upgrade, and then that'd be a great place to hop off. Because we need a total of, I think it was, how much copper do we need? 32? And we have 32 right now, so we can go do that. Wait, I wonder if we need copper that's been smelted, or I think it's probably smelted copper, right? Yo, Karen, how we doing? Karen, I was just telling people in chat they're never late for my streams, but you're late today. I just gave people the old, oh, you're never late for my stream spiel, but Karen, you're pretty late today, girl. Just kidding. I think it's 32 copper that's smelted, right? I think. Ah, shoot. Yep, okay. So we got my first airship upgrade, and that'll expand the radius where we can travel. So now we'll unlock wheat, cloth, bread, and then we get eggs. So silicon's probably going to be... Yeah, okay, so silicon's kind of the next thing that we need to get... Okay, you can upgrade your airship. Visit a dock to upgrade your airship. And next time we play this, we can keep going further and further. Oh, media, this game's awesome. If this is your first time seeing Solarpunk, oh my god, the game is so good, dude. It's so much fun. Oh, Sophia, how we doing? Oh yeah, Rick, this game is incredible. I think we have a good start to my base. This is I gotta go to, like if you guys are just joining us, I'll give you a little base tour quick, and then I gotta get out of here. Ah, shoot. Okay, so I think we have to go to like the... Let me dock here quick. upgrade. So now we can travel a lot further. This is the island that I built my base on last time. So when I booted up my old file from my previous playthrough, this is the island that I was on. So I think we're gonna build somewhere else this time. I don't know if I'm gonna build on one of these islands. Like I thought about building like a like making a big base on these 3 islands and building like a bridge in between all these areas. I think that could be cool. Kendra, this game dropped a couple days ago. It's on Switch, it's on Xbox, it's on PC. So it just came out. It's really, really new. But I played the alpha version of it. It's made by a super small dev team, but it's such a good game. But this is what we got built so far. I've only built one base, but we got the Beacon Punk House. And it's only about 20 bucks, so if you guys are looking to get a game cheap, it's worth all the money you'd spend on it, I promise you. Like if you like cozy games, you got to give it a whirl. Okay, I'm gonna make more torches. I think I'm gonna light that one too. And I'm gonna have this like be like a little outdoor patio, so I'll put more furniture out there in the future. I'm gonna get another torch. Karen, you didn't have to. Karen, you're such a beautiful person. Not too late for this. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Karen. If I ever call you late, you know I just want you to always know I'm kidding. Okay, you're never late. I love that you spend time here. You're amazing. Karen, you didn't have to do that. You're such a blessing. Oh my god, Karen, I really appreciate you so much. You're such an awesome, like, thank you so much. You're still late though. Doesn't make up for it. It makes up for it a little bit. Thanks, Karen. Thanks for being such a sweet person and always being here and spending time here. I don't deserve you, but I appreciate you a lot. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Karen, and then we'll find someone to raid, and I will come back and play more of this. I promise. I think we'll play more on Monday or Tuesday. I'm gonna take some pictures of my base today too. Thank you, Karen. Actually, I'm gonna do one more thing, and then I promise we're done. Okay? Then I promise we're done. Oh, I don't have enough copper, I don't think. Yeah, maybe we do. I'm short by a little bit. That's all right. We can just do it next time. Yeah, and if you guys are just seeing this for the first time, this game is also multiplayer. So if you guys, oh, I gotta go break those ladders. Or those stairs shouldn't be there. Shoot. I'm gonna go break those stairs, and I might go get 3 more copper, and I might put 1 more solar panel in my house, and then I promise I'm done. But I know a good spot for it that would look good. This is bothering me so much. Yeah, Oscar's on iPhone, so he can't type emojis, which means I can't read his messages. So Oscar, if you're here today, man, I hope you're having a good day, but I don't see what you're saying in chat. If you're typing on an iPhone, I don't want to talk to you. Remember in like Captain America Civil War when Iron Man said, I'm trying to keep you from tearing the Avengers apart. And then Cap says, you did that when you signed. That's like you in chat. You're like, I'm just trying to get Nick to love me. I'm like, you already ruined that when you bought an iPhone. There's no chance, man. Go find a different streamer, okay? You already, there's no love here, Oscar. No love here at all, buddy. We're gonna crash. Okay, I'm just gonna make a little, I just gotta get a little more of this. I'm gonna throw this in my smelter. Oh, I'm gonna drop it on the ground, I mean. That's the wrong copper. We just need 3 more. We can make 1 more solar panel. And then I want to wire, I guess I don't know why I broke that staircase, because I needed to get back up here anyways. I should have thought about that. But I want to wire 1 more of the panels. I'm going to put 1 more solar panel right here. So I will... I'll do something like this, and then I'm gonna use this thingamajig like that. Make a little platform, and then I'm gonna... Well, I guess we could put 2 more solar panels. I don't think I'm gonna have enough today for that, though. Dude, let's go. What do we need for 1 more? I need 3 more copper. We might actually have that. But I have more glass, too. We might put 2 more solar panels on this roof, and then we're done. Yeah, then we're gonna be able to put 2 more. Oh, guys, we're cooking. Yeah, dude, look at all the people in chat that have iPhones trying to be like, you guys are enablers, man. And it's not, like, sometimes, like, when you have a bad habit, when you find other people that have the bad habit, it doesn't mean that they're like, it's not justified that you had that bad habit, right? You find people, like, that's just so toxic, you guys. Of course, other iPhone users are gonna say it's okay to have an iPhone. It's like other people that have an alcohol problem. Oh, it's okay that you're drunk all the time. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not okay that you drink like that, guys. You all need to. Yeah, you're all enablers. You're all iPhone enablers. Oh, it's okay that you have an alcohol problem. It's okay. No, it's not. You guys need to understand. Hey, I gotta be the one to tell you guys about this, because you guys probably have parents, or at least you did at one point, and I wish they would have raised you better to not have to. Now I gotta be the one to. I gotta be the freaking bad guy about this now. But yeah, I hate to be the guy to do this or say this, but you guys just need to understand that having an iPhone is not acceptable. I don't know how I can make it any more clear than that. I don't know. I don't know what I can say to make it any more clear than this. But I'm not your dad or your mama. Oh my god, this is gonna look so good. So I'm gonna build this on top of the roof. This is just gonna be to transport my wires. So I'll do something like this. Why can't I put it down here? I don't know why that wouldn't work. Oh, it's annoying. I was really hoping that would work. Because I'm gonna have this cable go this way and then right here, and then this is not gonna stretch all the way down, is it? Oh boy. Well, we can do the rest next time. But I want to run this one down, and I'm gonna put the last solar panel right here, and then we're gonna have power for a while. I gotta build one more of these things that it'll have to connect them next time. But then we're gonna have the Solarpunk house. All right, guys, I gotta wrap it up. Thank you all for hanging out today. Everyone that was in stream, whether you lurked, whether you chatted, whether you came late, whether your name is Karen, whether you have an iPhone. Well, I'm gonna actually. I was gonna be nice, but I think I'm still gonna exclude you iPhone people. So, this is me saying thank you. Unless you have an Apple device, then don't pay attention to me. Okay, move along, and don't even try to come raid with us. Okay, I don't want no. If you're raiding with us, you're not welcome. Okay, I better not see any of you Apple people in the stream we raid. Thanks you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it a lot. If you have not joined the Discord. You're more than welcome to join if you haven't. I'm just gonna drop some of my links quick. Oh wow, yeah. So go buy an Android device and then come back and then boot it up and install whatever cute apps you like to use on there, and then come raid with us. Okay, all right. Then come raid with us. You better not be raiding with iPhones. I believe in forgiveness. Right? I believe in forgiveness. So just because you have an iPhone right now doesn't mean you're doomed to have one forever. And I will welcome you with the warmest beacon hug if you ever choose to find redemption through Android. All right, guys. Yeah, if you want to repent, yes, repentance is something that is part of life. So I forgive. I don't forget, though. I'll always remember you used to be an iPhone person, but I'm the kind of person where in my heart, I will still love you as much if you have an Android today versus yesterday. As long as you have an Android, I love you. And if you have an iPhone, I have a great swell of pity and sympathy for you and I want the best for you. And I know you're not there yet, but life's a work in progress, you know? I don't hate you. I just don't want you to raid with us. Kidding. You can come raid with us. I still love you. All right, guys. I will... It's just a stupid long-running joke that I'm having a good time with. You have an iPhone. Does that mean you need to quit your membership? Riley, I wouldn't want you to be a member here if you have an iPhone anyways. So you've had an iPhone membership this long, and I didn't even know about it. So I would have told you, don't waste your money. No, Riley, I appreciate you. I think I saw Riley. I didn't read your post yet, but I heard something happened in, like, I don't want to talk about your personal life too much, but I hope that things are getting better. because I know a little bit about it, but I don't know the whole story. But I know enough where it sounded pretty bad. So I hope that things get a lot better for you, and I hope everything works out. And I'll pray for you. I don't even remember who told me about it, but I know that I wanted to read your post about it, but I haven't done that yet. But I do hope things get a lot better, and it sounded rough. So if you guys can say a prayer today, or just keep Riley in your thoughts, that would be awesome. And I will catch you guys. I might be live tonight. I don't know for sure if I'll be streaming tonight, but I'll be back on Saturday. So tonight, if we go live, we're gonna play. I'll show you guys the game I've been wanting. I saw yesterday that we might play tonight. This is by the same developers that made There Is No Game, Wrong Dimension, and this game just dropped like yesterday. So we might end up streaming this today if we do go live. I am a sucker for like point and click adventure games,
Gorgeous.
and this is a new one that came out yesterday. So instead of like pointing and clicking, you drag everything. And I've never played a game like this that's like that. And they made the game with like a big emphasis on comedy too.
End up in the shadows.
So it's a puzzle game slash like point and click game. We might play this.
Like Mr.
And then we're gonna play
Manchester.
more Pokopia on Saturday if I go live, which I probably will be. Let's go find someone to raid. I love you all. I appreciate you all. And I will catch you guys back probably tonight. I would say there's a good chance I'll be live tonight. But like, dude, like the game is fully voice acted, so it's like I just gotta try this. Did anybody in chat? Do you guys ever play? Like any of the Humongous Entertainment games? Because I grew up with like Pajama Sam and Putt Putt and Freddy Fish and Spy Fox. So like games like this remind me of my childhood. So I like to play them whenever I get a chance. Karen, you're welcome. Just know if I ever give you crap for showing up late, I just love that you spend time here, and I'm grateful for you, and I hope you relax a lot after work. Thank you again for all the gifted memberships and the super chats and the likes and the lurks and everyone that came to stream on time. Not Karen. No, thanks again, Karen. I appreciate it a lot. I will be live again probably tonight. And I think we're gonna go raid.
Oh, this is all pretty weird, though. Our reviews have just turned out to a negative.
No way.
Because I don't have a lot of people live on my side, so we're gonna go raid Cozy Cal Gaming again.
Find out what the problem is and bring back the QA team, please.
You're lurking on your Apple device. Okay, I'm gonna time Corey out, and then we're gonna go raid. Okay. Bye, Corey. All right, guys. I'll catch you guys later. Okay. Ta-ta for now. Corey, have a good lurk in the Shadow Realm while we raid. Ta-ta.